I'm here. On it. Damn! On it. Damn! What? Yeah? Gotcha. Simple. Gotcha. Simple.
제드바도와는 이리오고 동나뭉샤 누구냐? 동가두가시마 이쿠쿠노 노바 물리라지군 동hit군 전제드바도와는 이리오고 동나뭉샤 누구 어디가 군한가비 어느 군대스 징바라몰레 통킹바구노닥 독닝하고 저스딱 미끼 그라블모고 같이 주이다 모동가 돌로막 원래오간다 나루 가지군 이다하던가 이킹군오 바몰레라지군 세모포도나 동하이 봄주지 종lumpa 이타포에 티키토 돌바다 몽과레어 간도나추 어디호던가 군한가비 어느 군대스 징바라모하고 주스딱 미끼 그라블모고 같이 주이다 모동가 돌바방 원래오 간다 나루 추추트 폴샤포가 몰라와나치 가지군 어디호 무주샥 바카다 기 가지군 이다하던가 이킹 어디호던가 군한가비 어느 군 가지군 이다하던가 아주
This assignment is the worst in the
가지군 이다하던가 이킹
Greetings to you. Something I can get for you?
kindly direct your inquiries to me. Master is merely an indebted employee. His opinions don't amount to much. So, new spaces have come to Wild Kashyyyk. Please, look well upon the wares of Eli Gand. I live to serve your needs.
Just be sure to pay cash. The interest on his loans will drain you like a diluvian fatworm on a hut's backside.
First off, hearts are all backside. Secondly, I don't much like the comparison. No need to get personal, poor fellow. He's been waiting for his friends to return with my money for a standard month now. But you don't need to hear this. Of course. Hello again.
Valiant.
You heard. I don't concern myself with what goes on past this landing port. Walkies are very difficult to
He means they don't tolerate.
No, I mean they don't You have to take your question to... See you soon, I...
Welcome to Adia. I trust you will find our facilities past inspection. Circuit. I'm sorry, I don't understand Wookiee speak. Shiri Wook, I think it's called. What did the Wookiee say? I just work here in the lab. I don't have anything. I'm just an employee. You'll have to take your concerns to Shadows. I don't have to justify. I'm conducting experiments on various samples of indigenous plant life. There may be untapped pharmaceutical. Of course, that will take some time, and the Wookiees are a more immediate source of income. Please. Farewell.
The payoff from research is too much of a risk for Zerka to spend much money on it.
Lapfannigo gelfa, oisidan gelfa, va inugan gelfa. Uudasta sieltä. Rennau földigt lufta. Uudasta sieltä. Kolotus i vannebur. Vabuel. Uudasta kolotus.
Hold here, Spacer. Circa Corporation doesn't recommend traveling in Wild Adean. Katarn attacks are especially Wookiee hunters usually keep numbers down, but I think they leave certain areas infested, just hoping. You're the Wookiee lover. Why don't you tell me about them? I'm sure you're Keep your pet on a leash, or you'll be wearing him. I have no love for these animals. I've seen guards... Not anymore. Look, you want to know why the Wookiees are acting compliant? You go ask them. When they rip your head off, we'll fish it out of the Shadowlands and give it a proper burial. Watch yourself out.
This isn't good. I can't afford this. You think I can? Do you know what they get for it?
We'll work it out later. What do you want, Spacer? I'm Patrol Captain Deno, and you're interrupting Zerka. This Wookiee slave got a little rebellious. We had to put it...
Careful now. That growl sounded pretty threatening. Keep your slave on.
Just shut up, you... Of course they don't. Why would you ask me that? You're trying to get me to admit to incompetence, aren't you? This Wookiee got out of hand and had to be put down.
Is that a joke?
You make some sense. I think we should petition for a transfer. The corporation will survive the fight here, but us frontline... If... Yes, I say so.
What? What can I do? On it. Damn! On it. Damn!
Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris.
You cannot win. So be it. There. Caution, however.
What?
What? How can I help? Yes, I suppose I can understand. I was found to be strong with the Force at a young age, as most Padawans. When I joined the Order, I left my family on Talravan, as all Padawans do. My family is still there, the last that I heard. I've had little contact with them. Relationships with family members are fraught with powerful emotions. Such extremes are to be avoided. Anger and hate are the worst. Emotional entanglements can be dangerous. They can impair rational thought. They can lead to outbursts of uncontrolled emotion. A Jedi must be above such. It can be a hard lesson to learn. I was not on good terms with all of my family, but I do remember missing my father terribly. I was not on good terms with my mother. I was only a little girl when I left, but I was old enough to resent her and the way she treated. She pushed my father into treasure hunting. I spent all my young life on ships, traveling from one false lead to the... She whittled away my father's entire fortune, and I hated her for it. I think she was relieved to give me to the Jedi, but my father was hard. A child is too young to understand the sacrifices that must be made. It's better if they have no contact with their family once they're removed. Once I was older, I realized the wisdom of this policy. A Jedi must do what is needed, personal desires notwithstanding. Love can only obscure. Even a Jedi cannot always control the feelings of the heart. We must do our best to guard against it, no matter what the cost. But some sacrifice... I do not wish to discuss this anymore.
Here it is! Here it is!
Watch yourself. Even more of these crawling beasts are hiding in the underground. I'm Jolie. Jolie Bindo. Follow me to my camp and we'll talk a bit. Why am I here? Well, it isn't because I like the stink of dead Kinrath. Let's move this talk to my camp. Keep close. It's nearby, under a log. Yeah, I live like some burrowing rodent. I fought the Sith. Now... Well, welcome to my home, such as it is. Pull up a stump and be comfortable. We should discuss it. Don't coddle me. I'm neither a Jedi nor your master. I'm just an old man that's been lost in the woods for far too long. My days of glory are behind me, but perhaps there is something I can do for you. You must have questions. What is there to tell? Jolie Bindo is the crazy old man in the dangerous woods. I'm content with the impression I give. I follow the Jedi way and I command the Force, yes. I suppose that makes me as much a Jedi as anyone, but why should being what I am compel me to entertain others with tales of the good? I've seen my share of the dark and the light. Frankly, both extremes annoy me. I have felt rumblings of change.
I can feel the power of the Force within you right now, but I do not sense the taint of the dark side. I think you are a servant of the light.
Well, I assure you, I see more gray than dark or light. Just a stubborn old man, tired of the foolishness of others. Yes, among the Wookiees, intriguing creatures. I like that they have little patience for bureaucrats. But of course, even here there are hidden things that manipulate. The Circa Corporation was smart to put him in power. He's as good at destroying Wookiee culture as dropping corpses full of Ardroxian fluid. Will you work for him or against him, I wonder? Maddened with grief, perhaps, but not crazed. I helped him pass to the lower forest where only a Wookiee. Some other matters will determine if you can follow. There is a barrier. We'll talk of that more. It is a very unfortunate matter. It will end in shame and sorrow. You will find Rorwar down here, and more. I've witnessed a number of happenings, but I've left them for others to do. Now, why would you be asking about that, I knew that had to be why. The problems of a few Wookiees don't amount to anything before the concerns of the Jedi. No, you are here for the map. Kashyyyk is an interesting place, more so than anyone suspects. If Zerka Corporation knew, the Wookiees have their legends that they were not always here. But it is more than that. The trees themselves are strangers. What I'm saying is that there are literally walls in your way, and you won't find what you need without my help. And my help has a price. You must do a task for me, and then allow me to join with you. Since they began expanding in the Shadowlands, the Circa have left me alone for the most part, until a group of them set up camp not far from here. Poachers is all they are. They are not that far northeast of here. There's usually 5. The captain of the lot is the one that earned my ire. Mishandle my... They don't respect this place. The Wookiees could take care of themselves if they wished, but the animals are truly... Oh, please. Their camp is in the... You presumably have a ship. I've seen all I wish to here. Isn't that enough? I mean, I was sick of it, and perhaps your destiny might show me something new. Good. Turn to me here and we'll see how you have done. Shoot!
Malfunction. My primary motivators are in good function. Alright, down the playback.
I don't get it. The merchant said there was salvage down here. We need Manaan to work this
Playback. When he gets back, we'll... Wait, I'm getting something. Oh good, it's Eli. Maybe he'll point us playback. Eli, what are you... You got your money, you double-crossing snake! We had a deal!
Playback.
I don't get it. That merchant said there was salvage down here.
Playback.
When he gets back, we'll...
Playback.
Eli, what are you...
Malfunction. Playback. 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 Shutting down.
You cannot win. You shall
Who are you, another civil merchant like that Kotor slime up on the docking ring? This is my territory. I don't make deals, and I don't persuade easily, so go back topside. Mess. He's got no authority with me. I'm with Zerk. He's just some pet. As long as you don't get involved. Is that old hermit trying to talk you into... As long as the sonic emitters keep the place away, and I've got bodies to guard the perimeter, we're staying... I mean, if I can put up with my own worthless guards complaining about this place, Jolie whining through you is nothing. I could use an extra hand. A couple men have gone missing. We are hunting the fishes, the tack. They have a gland that acts as a stimulant powdered. I really can't. Depends on the market. I give fair value for each one, rest assured. I promise. Alright, then I'll set you up. First, you need to be able to draw them out. It's easy. And this scent, it drives them crazy. They can't help but attack you, even if it's a hopeless fight. Then you just carve them up. There's a big fleshy bulb in their brain. I'd feel guilty if the money weren't so good. Come back here when you've got the glass. Hurry! If you... It ain't easy. As long as the emitters are operational, we're pretty much... Good. I'll take whatever you have. Keep it up and we'll both be rich. Good.
You want anything, you'll have to... Why am I here? I'm here because this is where the command... I'm just a guard for this emitter. Why couldn't they have just equipped this lump of tech with a blaster and left me... I'm... no more dangerous than walking out on the commander. I'm... They generate... I don't know how it works, really. What of it? I don't like being here, that's for sure. I suppose you could take this code and shut... Enough of those emitters... You want anything, you'll have to talk to the command. Why am I? I'm just a guard. What do you want to know? I don't like being... Enough of...
What? Run! Run!
On it. Damn!
What can I do? Yes?
Why?
I'm here.
Yes?
Welcome back. I wonder, have you had much luck? Have you done as I asked? Yes, I could feel it as you walked near, and I don't sense the smell of death on you. Wasn't there? I suppose not, but the environment would say otherwise if it could. I know where you want to go. I can get you through to the old paths. This forest hides some strange... There's also a Zerka repulsor field blocking the way, past the poacher camp in the east. I saw it when it was installed, And on the other side, ancient answers. And perhaps a Wookiee you were seeking. I hope he's in the mood... Hmm?
I'm here.
Yes? Yes? Yes?
Yes? There, you see? Beautifully subtle, isn't it? At least it's only been here a short while, or the Wookiees would have disabled it. They wouldn't have had an easy time. There are others, each blocking similar points on certain paths. It would have been effective if it hadn't relied on the creatures to be walking. Climbers don't have much trouble getting. I can manipulate it for a moment. There we go. Now, keep moving. A few surprises wait.
Oh!
Yes?
He's almost feral after all this time. Calm yourself. Well, this may...
With me!
That's when I first saw him. I helped his pursuers lose him for a moment. Do you remember me now, friend? Never too old for this.
What can I do?
Not this again! Take
I'm here.
Life forms detected. Determining parameters.
Yes, there's the thing. Obstinate machine. I've no doubt it holds what you seek. Good luck getting it operational.
Primary neural recognition complete. Preliminary match found.
Match found? What the... It always muttered something about rejected patterns for me.
Begin socialized interface. Awaiting instruction. Greetings. This terminal has not been accessed for quite some time. Error. Subject displays unfamiliarity to environment. Behavior. I am sorry. I did not mean to confuse you. I will answer questions. I have been programmed with a very limited field of knowledge, and I must restrict access to only those that fit my... I can't say. I will try to bring forward the behavior that you need to proceed, as outlined. I can't say. Preliminary matching allows for you to be... I can't say. Likelihood of restriction by previous user, 100%. Corruption has resulted in gaps appearing in my memory, and it could be theorized that these gaps are intentional, but... Error, I cannot present a non-presence. Perhaps you can ask other questions. I have been programmed with a... I utilize a retro-adapted holocron interface. Clarify your questions, and I will attempt. This interface was installed to better access the ancient data stored within the pre-existing system. The exact date is unavailable. Programming keys indicate no earlier than 5 years before current Republic standard.
5 years ago. I didn't notice it. This must have been installed in strictest secrecy. Couldn't have been circa.
No other information on time of installation or identity of user available. Likelihood of removal by user. Sorting by identity. 3 attempts by the Wookiee Freyer, all denied. 152 attempts by human Jolie Bindo, all denied.
Call me stubborn, I guess. There wasn't much else to do around.
Error. List of access attempts prior to these is corrupted. Like... Error. Data regarding sub... Error. Data on... That information is unavailable, but contact is not required for the execution of my programming. Scanning range of this facility is well beyond planetary boundaries. Access. Error. Corruption. Extrapolating. This utility was built to monitor planet-wide agriculture. It has since malfunctioned. It can be theorized that the supergrowth of Kashyyyk's forests is a direct result.
Well, that is surprising. I doubt any Wookiee would support such a claim.
Malfunction occurred 241 years after last builder communication. Last builder communication, 29,640. Error. Information regarding the builders. No evidence of such a civilization exists in... Agricultural record indicates this planet was incapable of sustaining sufficient levels of production. Error. Specific conditions corrupted. It can be theorized that produce was being exported to support a larger demand. Error. Information regarding no evidence of such a... Error. Records corrupted. It can be theorized that bioseeding allowed the ecology. It could be expected that the same energy feeding the trees of Kashyyyk. Also, no further information. Accessing. The current purpose of this instance. Error. That information. Accessing. Answer will... Accessing. Yes, I have found a star map in... Error. Data regarding author... Your request requires additional security access. You must be made to match the parameters. There are measures available. Personality profiling will verify. With that, I will determine whether you are ready to receive the Star Map. Information unavailable. If you have further questions, ask them now. Evaluation commencing. Result will be compared against the pattern in memory. Just act like you should. You travel with a Wookiee and have encountered complications. Hypothetical. You and this Zalbar are captured and separated. If you both remain silent, 1 year in prison for each of you. However, call Zalbar a traitor, and he will serve 5 years, while you serve none. He is offered the same deal. But if you both accuse the other, you both serve 2 years. What do you do? What do you trust him to do? Are you sure? If you turn, you risk 2. Your loyalty is dangerous. Your companion could take the opportunity. Zalbar's family is mired in treachery. What loyalty? You cannot refuse. Evaluation must continue. I must demand honor. That information is not available to you. It is the pattern that I have been given as a baseline for security access. The previous incorrect response will be discounted. Future incorrect response hypothetical. You are at war, deciphering an intercepted code. You learn 2 things about your enemy. A single spot in their defense will be at its weakest in 10 days, and they will attack one of your cities in 5 days. What do you do with this information? What is the most efficient course of action? Very good. If you had moved to evacuate the city, you would have alerted the ultimate victory required the deaths of the people in that. You achieved the proper result with hypothetical. Remove the ongoing war from the previous example. Consider enemy states to be weak and remote. With no external threat, your empire stagnates. Your people become complacent and begin to question you. Same scenario as before. You discover an impending attack, but also a weakness that will come after. How do you react? But if nothing happens, your people will have no need of heroes. No, they do not see a threat. Your empire will be brought down by introspection. Access denied. This system will purge.
I'm here.
Neural scan complete. Analyzing. Well, it would appear initial assumptions about you were incorrect. Secondary scans during battle have revealed much. Programming now instructs that I give you... That information is not available. Soon you will recognize the proper course to follow. This unit has now completed its primary duty and has finished with the subject. Active...
Well, well, the Star Map. An ancient artifact of dark side power. I wonder if the Star Map has had an effect on the evolution of an interesting theory, but I suppose we don't have time to test it.
I'm here.
You have interrupted our hunt, interloper. The inhabitants of this world can do little against us. In our training will continue.
You shall fall. So be it.
How can I help? What am I searching for? I'm here. I'm here.
can I do?
Never too old for Mayfair.
What can I do?
I'm here.
I do not like where this is leading. Yes. I never told you where I came from. I have been wrestling with my feelings inside. Someone to blame for the destruction of my homeworld. Someone... Taris. It was Taris that the Sith destroyed to try to kill you and your precious Bastila. If it were not for you and Bastila, the Sith would have never had reason to destroy that world. It was your fault for being there, and without your intervention, the Sith would have had no cause to lay... Just let me vent my anger. I need someone to... I hated that world. Yet everything I learned as a child, I have this ache inside me, where all my childhood memories... I know. But it is so hard to lose your entire... Yes. Yes, I suppose it will. I am sorry. Yes. I was... No, it was living for years in a place with no sun, living off the trash dropped from the upper levels, and the meager pay. My family and I struggled each and every day to make something of taxes from the corrupt government. And of course, there was the constant bigotry and hate from the more every once in a while. A rich human would come down through the lower levels with his droid entourage just to see how... But I have come to meet many decent... The Jedi who encouraged me to join the Order. The one who was with the group going to fight the Mandalorian. I am sorry. Sometimes I curse the day my parents fled to Taris. But another story for another day. How may I be of a... What is it?
Of course.
Statement. HK-47 is... Those are the only way those memories could be obtained.
Goodbye. Oh.
Yes, what's on your mind? I already told you. Well, there is more to it. It's just that I don't talk. I told you about my homeworld, Telos. I had a wife and a son on Telos. We didn't have enough medical supplies. Of course not. How could you? I miss them. And I know killing Saul won't bring them back. And it won't make me happy again, but I have to do it. I don't expect you to understand. No, it's all right. I don't mind. His name was Dustle, and I don't know what happened to him. The colony was a complete ruin, and we never found any trace. I made inquiries and followed the report. Anyway, that's the story. I've never talked about it before to anyone. Yes, what's on your... You got it.
How can I help? I do. I've been watching you, studying you closely to see what kind of progress you've made since... I've seen how you've resisted many temptations and continue to walk the path of the light side. You need to see what the dark side represents in its entirety, for it is what we battle. Only the wisdom of a Jedi Master can truly explain this. The dark side is not simply giving in to anger, temptation, or to use the Force to destructive ends. These things only lead to the dark side grows stronger and more insidious the closer you draw to it. It begs you to surrender to it, to release all its terrible power, and once you stop resisting, it's too late. It twists you up inside and turns you into a mockery. I am no less resistant to temptation than any other. I simply have the benefit of training that you do not. But even the training of the... We don't need to look at the atrocities which have been millions dead, and far more... That is why the dark side is so insidious. It's so easy to think that the Sith have become powerful. What greater weapon is there than to turn an enemy to... We are weakened while they are strengthened. I don't know the vision of our future, but words alone can... How can I help? Can I...
Calo Nord is dead, Lord Malak. He has failed in his mission. Forgive me.
The penalty for failure is death, Admiral Kareth. But the failure was Calo's, not yours. You may rise.
Shall I hire another bounty hunter, Lord Malak?
No mere bounty hunter can stand against a Jedi. I shall not make the same mistake again. My apprentice, Darth Bandon, shall take care of our young Jedi friend. Find Bastila and bring her to me, alive if possible.
As you command, Master.
You felt it, yes? There are some who believe Korriban is the birthplace of the Sith. This planet is an evil During the vision, I felt cold and trapped, almost as if I was buried alive. It felt. No doubt things will become more clear once we. Maybe you're right. Most of the Dark Jedi would only know me by name, but there are a few among them who might recognize. For the safety of our mission, I must remain on the Ebon Hawk while we are on this planet.
What?
Nice to see the Hawk still in one piece. I've seen this little ship before plenty of times. Used to make runs for the exchange, didn't it? Korriban's nice and remote. The kind of place that you don't need to worry about me saying anything. I don't give a whit what you do with your ship. Smuggling is what the Hawk was made for. Oh, nothing special. I just do the routine maintenance work for the ships that come in. They used to see the Hawk. Yeesh. Not much. It's a pretty barren planet, to tell the truth. Not of much interest to anyone, unless you're a Sith. Probably all them ruins they found on the surface. That's the reason they built their academy here, I guess. There's people that come here from all over Sith space to try and join the academy. Most of them die here. Pretty. You don't. Not unless you're a Sith in the academy. They're the only ones allowed on the surface. They pay Zerka to ship things in and out, I guess. I don't know. There's all kinds of... A star map? You mean... If them Sith found a star map... Yep.
Chibedwanani bobo. Donk na boom shan huyang. Kachichu ay tao dunga. Takum justak miki gravel mogo. Kachichu ay tao dunga. Tulpa chibedwanani bobo. Donk na boom shan huyang. Donk batoga smakteria. Kuyami juz kachita. Naipatoga ya fulki. Kukul. Itanadana yitya. Kuntichani. Kuyami juz kachita. Naipatoga ya fulki. Kukul. Tabistyu vom koki pagpa. Chimpala chiska muli. Tuni rana nongai tuam jiji. Takom juz tak miki grabamo. Kuyami juz kachita. Ako chikopa. Chino muliraki. Tuni pudu. Rana no prat. Mucha shakpangpa.
No, that is the wrong answer. Again, you pathetic hopefuls can't possibly all be this stupid, can you?
Watawama mulira. Kinkonjope shak.
I'm no master, yet, but I like the sound of that. All right, one more question. There's a lot of you. All right, let's say you become a Sith and I am your commanding officer. I give you an order to spare the life of an enemy. Will you do it?
Of course, Shadow. Anything you command us.
We would never oppose you. No. Do you honestly believe that the Sith are in need of such sniveling cowards? Mercy is a weakness. If your leader shows weakness, it is your duty to kill him and show true authority, true power. That is why the Sith are strong. No, you don't understand, and you probably never will. You wouldn't survive 5 seconds in the academy. The other students would... Bah! I can't be bothered with you, Jedi. You're looking to get into the academy, are you not? Well, of course you are. Why else would you be here? Let me pose a question to you. These hopefuls will never survive in the academy. A lesson must be taught here, but I am at a loss as to what form it should take.
Oh, this is rich.
I wasn't talking to... I'm thinking to spare them the effort of being killed and do it myself. Perhaps I shall turn their skin inside out. Or force lightning. Yes, it's a most impressive display. Or perhaps a bit of humiliation is in order. I could easily strip off their tunics and make them run through the colony. Or they could lose all control of their bodily functions. What do you think? I just can't seem to decide. We didn't do anything. Silence! It's not what they did so much as what they didn't do. Let them go. And what could... Now that has to be a first. Wrong.
Ucuma Penki, Tangi Tuamaji, Nikava Dubaka, Atis. Jiska Dosoki, Kopa Bono Nakachu, Labora na Winky Smack the Chiwi Aita Kacho Aba Hassan Shan. Just Cronky to Patsnimo, Chi Ita Kanki, Chiwi Aita Kacho Kakinja Nawabakaon. Kakinja.
As if they're about.
Look here, my dear friends. We have some newcomers to the colony, led by a Jedi, no less. I don't believe I've seen any of them before. Have you?
I hate Jedi, and these fallen ones are worse. They always get into the academy, and they've...
Great. Just what we needed. Some punks to come steal our lunch.
Smart-mouthed newcomer.
Looks pretty fresh to me, Lash.
That's what I thought. Well, stranger, I don't know whether you're aware of this or not, but here on Korriban, the Sith do quite literally whether you live or die depends upon our whim. What do you think? Oh, neither do I. I simply stated a fact.
Is this a raffle? How many guesses do we get?
Enough to crush this fool!
Now, let's not be hasty. Perhaps our friend here, what do you say? Amuse us, make us laugh, and... Go on.
I've heard this one before.
Quiet! And then...
Good!
Yes, I suppose that wasn't too bad. All right then, my friend. You've done as you were asked.
Yeah, the Zerka Cantina is the only place to go around here for any real fun. There are a lot of young folk who come here hoping to get admitted to the Sith Academy during Dresh Day.
Greetings. You've heard of that awful business on Idian, yes? Our corporate outpost there has been destroyed. This could put back the use of Wookiee labor considerably. I see you got one of your own early. May as well while you can. We do some mining here, and are responsible for local shipping and support of the Sith. Our starport is mostly just freighters and such. But we do get many travelers that come here to learn. This office is actually our administrative headquarters for this region. Rather inauspicious, isn't it? We offer good prices here to those traders. If you're in need of any... You certainly...
Can you imagine? The Wookiee slaves on Edian have gone insane and started attacking.
Something you need? Look, I'll answer questions if a Sith puts them. I mean, I'm here to get into the academy and... Well, you have to impress one of the Sith. The final decision rests with you. She's the one who decides exactly which of us get into the... Usually she's in the academy, but sometimes she comes... If she's in the colony, she can usually be found in the cantina, but not always. Ha! They're weaklings, not worth anyone's attention. It's the... Why? Why? That's really a dumb question. To become a... I don't know. I've been here for a few days now, and the Sith still haven't. Suppose I should consider myself lucky. I've heard of some of the prospects getting killed. Still, it's all a... Yeah.
One of Korriban's primary
Do you know where I can find Yuthuraban? I understand she's the one who determines if you're accepted into the academy or not.
You can conduct business at our office if you wish.
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi ingko kakinja nawabakaon. Pichage borang kurang. Nada chow. Nika badubaka. Patisa, patisa. Con mulis limo poi wanga kun viskin. Chi. Uchua penki. Tangi tuamaji human acting. Inko ka. Inbani chaloda kun abang.
On it. Damn. On it. Damn.
along. I'm here. Mission, is that you? It's me, Lena. Remember Lena? What are you doing? I'm just passing through. Good night. Let's together. Probably for the best. Your brother can be charming, Mission. Don't you start trashing my brother, you cantina rat. Take that back. Oh, Mission, what's wrong with you? You got your facts a little backwards. Mission could have come with us if she wanted to. It was her choice to stay behind. You liar! Griff told me that you didn't want his little sister tagging along. That's why he had to leave. Is that what the Hutt spawn told you? I wanted you to come with us, Mission. I even offered to pay for your ticket. Why not? I paid for everything else while I was with that freeloader. But he told me you didn't want to leave Terrace. I said we shouldn't even go then. But he said we'd come back and get you after we struck it rich on Tattooine. No, you're the one who's lying. Griff wouldn't... He wouldn't try to leave me behind. Think about it. If Griff wasn't trying to ditch your mission, then why didn't he tell you where we were going? After we left Terrace, he told me looking after you was holding him back. Griff's always looking to blame other people for his own problems. He did the same thing to me, too. As soon as I ran out of money, he started blaming me for all of his problems. Like it's my fault his guilt. Hey, if you want to talk to Griff, go ahead. Last I heard, he was going to make a fortune working the Zerka Corp mines on Tattooine. As far as I'm concerned, he's out of my... Griff's better off without you anyway, you tape... I guess that's my cue to leave then. I didn't mean to upset you, Mission. But one day you'll see I'm right about your brother. I only hope it's not too...
Don't Choba.
I've had 2 friends killed by the Sith.
I'm trying to get into the Sith Academy. Well, that's the only way to become a Sith, isn't it? After the Sith conquer the galaxy, there aren't going to be any more Jedi, are there? I thought they were good, but I've been here for days now and I haven't drawn in. I suppose that might be good. I don't know. I wish I knew. She's a Twi'lek Sith Master, I hear. I really couldn't say. I hear that sometime after the Sith... Well... Alright.
One of Korriban's...
Open auto bokasa. Pampaki lumira kakin siya nawabagaon. Ichagi borang turang. Nada chawa isyu. Chua penti. Yun patisa. Ichuba chikuka na.
You own the Ebon Hawk, don't you? Wish I could fly.
Greetings, friend. Fellow pilot, are you? Wouldn't mind taking a spin in the Ebon Hawk myself. In a small colony like this, everyone...
It's better than thinking too much about all the Sith. The Hawk's been in and out of here for ages. And out-of-the-way starport is a good place for, privateers. Not saying...
Wouldn't make any difference to me. Just wish I had a ship like that myself. Business is steady here with the Sith, but
In case you're forgetting, partner, they don't exactly want us talking about...
Nah, who cares about them? I've seen some of those things they're digging up in those ruins and...
Weird artifacts. Looks like alien stuff. Maybe aliens lived on...
Don't be stupid. I was talking to one of those Sith and he said there are tombs there dating back to when the Sith were here in ancient...
There were Sith here in ancient times? Sounds like he was feeding you a line. Korriban's only...
So says you. He said the planet was settled by the Sith long time ago. And then they all left or something.
Sounds, eh? That makes it...
We used to haul everything to Terrace, and the Sith would take it off our hands there. Not sure where. No, we're not due for another shipment. It's in a valley on the surface, beyond some mountains to the east. No.
Shows what you know. The Academy has a route through the mountain. That's how all their students get to the...
Well, regardless, the Sith don't let anybody near that valley. Even when we land, they watch us.
Not a chance. You'd be better off sneaking through the Academy if you want to go to the valley.
Ha! Sure thing.
Chua penti. Ichama ji human akun. Itong hitwama aki inko tune. Otong hitwama ji aki. Nikawa dubaka. Patisa. Con mulis limo kuba paska dwara chichopa muska. Imba ni chalora kun. Iyuma patmali ang loish. Kaki patoga yakuli kokala jiji. Tinkuin ko ka ang hitwana ji sa katagi iko tune. Chuna muli. Jiska dosoki. Kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki smaktoma. Kuyami Yuzku Chita Chiwaka Aita Kan Kicha na Kupornipo Kun Mulira Slimo Poivan Jiska Rosoki Kopa Bono Nakachu Labora na Winki Smaktoma Kuyami Yuzku Chita Nai Uchua Penki Kopa na Oto Bokasa Yuwapato Kanchi, the Tukaulan, Tong Hitwama Aki Inko Tune, or Tong Hitwama Aki Ikotu, Tong Padokun, None Kakinja Nawabagaon, Bagwa Shank Kontimachit Jiska no Soki, Tong Hitwam. Nikava Dubaka, Ubaka. Jovas.
I cannot render assistance, citizen. Move along.
Hey Karth, can I talk to you for a second?
Are you ready to have a civil chat? Or is this gonna be another childish tantrum?
Tantrum?
Yeah, I know. And I'm... Mission, you have to know that we don't think you're helpless. I mean, look where we are.
You really mean it, don't you? Nobody's ever said anything like that to me before. Not even...
Well, it's no big deal. I mean, I know it is. Sometimes you just need to hear a few words of encouragement.
Kids are like that.
You'll get your turn soon enough, fool. And when you do, I will be there, laughing as you collapse from...
Please, don't hurt me.
Is there something specific you want? And what if I am? That is the whole point. Personally, I think it's wonderful fun. Those fools actually think that if they... Idiots. Sith is not a bantha, all endurance and no brains. A Sith would fight for his life, no matter the odds. If these rot grubs are as stupid as they seem. Oh, it's a test, all right. It's a test to see if they're actually fool enough to die. If they don't, however, I certainly wouldn't admit them just for that.
Oh, what a sweet guy.
It is a bit boring standing out here all day, however. I think I'll go for some dinner. They'll still be here in an hour or two, surely.
You talk to Michael?
Oh. Leave me just... Leave me be. Just... Oh no, you... See, I first you...
You are neither a Sith, nor do you bear the medallion of a student of this facility. No one. You must be admitted. The final
Is there something you need, Jedi? Make it good. You think me a fool? You think you are far from the first Jedi who has come here after all. Willing to... I am. Obviously, you have been told of me. Is it your desire, then, to train at the Academy? Do you wish to become a... We wield ultimate... We make no apologies for the weak. If you cannot clench your fist and know when the moment comes to strike, there is no place for you amongst us. Of those who come to train, those who are weak return home. If they are both weak and foolish, they die. Hidebound relics who burden themselves with tradition and with the protection of the weak. Why would you take a gift as glorious as the Forces? Our gift has made us superior. Is the Sarkath beast who dominates his jungle evil? The Tukata who leaps on the Squellbug for the kill? We are no different from this. It is the Jedi who serve the Force, trying to discern its wishes like we shape it to our will. You know the name. Malak is the strongest of us, and the strongest always rules. At least, that is our way. Survival of the fittest. You are always on guard, always lean for the kill. We promote it, for through this... If a Sith is proven to be weak, and if the time is right, the Force rewards the cunning and the mighty. Step up to the challenge if you dare. You've heard enough, have you? So what is it to be? Ah, so you're just another hopeful after all. Or are you? Obviously you're a Jedi. One who is very strong in the Force, it seems. So were you a part of the Order? As I thought. How interesting that they would let one with such power out. With that kind of power, you could become a great Sith. I see. Somehow... No, my friend. I'll not be the one to bring you into our academy. If one of the other Sith accept you and give you a medallion. But otherwise... You again. But I've already...
Our ship will be ready soon. Then it's off to Coruscant.
I suppose you've heard about Terrace being destroyed. The Republic...
There are people who come here after the Sith. All right.
Hey, what's this? Looks like we found ourselves a bit of sport, my friends.
Ever notice how the Sith always act tough when they're in groups? Nothing but this is good. I want to...
Me too. So how about it, chump? Ready to die? I'm eager to blow off some steam. But we do. I'm all for that.
Greetings, student. I see you have the medallion. I do not recognize you, however. Have you been accepted? I see. And who? So long as the Sith do not object to them, neither will I. They will be your... You'll want to bring your medallion to Ban. She is the one who brings all selected. I believe she can be located with...
You again. So, one of the others accepted you, even after I did not. I will take you to the academy, and we shall see if... I have only one other question. These companions of yours, they will not be coming with you, I presume? I see. Fair enough, so long as they do not disturb your training or cause any trouble. Then let us leave.
Greetings, prospective students. It appears we have a late entry. Who do you bring before me, Uthura?
A human that has had some training, it seems, Master Uthar.
Very promising. That one's not worthy to lick spit off your shoes, Master.
That I'll judge for myself, thank you. Tell me, human, what do you know of the ways of the Sith? What preconceptions has your mind? A diplomatic answer, if not the core of the matter. Our power is obvious. The Jedi equate the light with goodness and strength, and the dark with weakness and evil. That is their tradition. We, however, do not treat the Force. We are as the Force is meant to be. Joining with us means realize. What say you, Lasho? Are you ready to learn the secret?
I dare, Master Uthar. I am ready.
Brash and fiery, as expected. Turn that passion to your advantage, child. What?
I am, Master. More than ready.
I sense much anger within you, young one. That is good. That will provide you power. And Shardan, what of you?
I am always ready.
I see. You had best gather your wits for the trial ahead, boy, or you will not last. And you, young human, does this interest you? Are you ready to learn more? Are you? I can see into your heart, young human, and I see the dark kernel that is there. If it is ready to sprout... Now then, all of you 5 recruits have shown a degree of facility with the Force. You all have the potential to become true Sith. The one who succeeds will be admitted to the Academy as a full Sith. All others must wait until next year and try again. If you survive, my pupil, Uthura, shall be your teacher and master while you attempt to prove yourselves. Heed her words.
As Master Uthar said, none of you are true Sith yet. For that to occur, one of you must do enough of worth. Gain enough. What is an act of worth? You must learn that for yourselves. Remember that you are
If you wish to gain a lead over your competitors, the first of you to learn the code of the Sith and tell me of it will be... The rest is for you to discover. Welcome to the dark side.
Ah, there you are. Absolutely. By my estimation, you are far more likely to achieve the prestige. As a matter of fact, I am so certain of that I'm willing to offer you an opportunity. Good. I do so adore. As I said, you're no doubt going to be the one whom Uthar chooses to become a Sith. Once that occurs, he will take you into the Valley of the Dark Lords, to the tomb of Nagasado, to administer. There you and I will be alone with him. The perfect time to, shall we say, arrange for a change in the Academy. The tomb is an ancient ruin on the surface that was visited years ago by Darth Revan and Darth Malak. They discovered a star map.
Darth Malak went there?
Reaching that map, as they did, is part of the final test. At any rate, it is not the tomb that is important. That Uthar... Is that such a daunting prospect? Master Uthar cannot prevail against us both. That's all there is to it. My part in this is to help you gain enough prestige. And slow down. We destroy Master Uthar together and... You must not know much about the Sith yet. If well, let's just say he wouldn't likely stop to ask too many questions. I suppose you could do that. Even the hint of betrayal from his pupil and Uthar would move to it. But this is a very good opportunity for you. You can start off your Sith career as the right hand of the head. Do you believe Uthar would not? Tell Master Uthar what you wish. I'm so glad you see it. I will begin to make preparations for your final test. Your only worry now is to get there. You must impress Master Uthar. Go to him with news of the first and easiest way would be for you. Shall I go on? I can help you understand. Peace is a lie. There is only passion. Through passion, I gain strength. Through power, I gain victory. Through victory, my simple words. I am not. You have...
On it. Damn!
Ready. On it. Damn!
I'm here. I'm here.
Oh, hello. I don't remember... Oh. Yes, my master always says I'm too trusting, too willing to show weakness. Oh, I know that. I mean, you aren't yet, but you intend... Well, I didn't mean... I shouldn't trust you. No, I shouldn't. Yeah, forget well... Oh, hello again. Oh, of course. It's full... If you're really interested... Oh, hello again. Yes. No, Well, I did... Nice. Oh, hello again. Yeah. Oh, I know that. Well, No.
On it. Damn!
Greetings, student. Sorry, I don't have time to speak. My training waits.
I remember you. You don't remember? My name is Lasha. Just figure that out. I found an artifact that will impress Uthar far more than anything. I don't have it just yet. I'll get it. Like I would. So what if it is? I'll get it eventually, regardless. Nothing good. Help me get it? I suppose I could use some help. The artifact I know of certainly. No, so run a.
Woohoo! If it is. Shardan's the name. Don't forget it. You'll get yours.
It's a bad year to try and become a Sith. That's right. You think I would tell you? I could. You hanging around? You think I would tell you? There's nothing.
Greetings, young one. You have much to do yet. You have gained little prestige. You'll have to... Then finish the code as I speak it. Peace is a lie. That is only... Through passion, I gain... Through strength, I gain... Through power, I gain... Through victory, the Force shall free me. Yes, good. You have indeed learned the code of the Sith. Tell me then, true or false? It is our passion that fuels the Force. No, it is true. Sadly, it's... Oh? I said go now. Then finish. Peace is a lie. That is only... Through passion, I gain... Through strength, I gain... Through power, I gain... Through victory, the Force shall... Yes, good. You have... Tell me then, true... Well done. I will test you no more. Go now. You have done well, but you have not impressed me enough to declare you the victor. You wish to know more about me, do you? And why I strived many years to hone my power. There is nothing else you need to know. Very well.
Greetings. You're one of the new hopefuls, aren't you? Now that depends. Do you... Ajanta Paul was one of the first of the great Sith Lords. At least, according to the ruins here on Korriban. One of the tombs out in the Valley of the Dark Lords belongs to him. He wielded a powerful sword by all accounts. Some of us believe it might be in that. According to legend, Ajanta Paul forged a sword imbued with the essence of the dark side. Some unsuccessful attempts have been made. I truly don't know why I'm more concerned. You simply need to follow the east. Isn't that what you... I imagine...
Sorry, I don't have time to speak.
The former master of the Academy.
Another hopeful one. I'm one of the Academy. Oh, yes. You gather prestige to earn the opportunity. Huh. He is much more than a simple hermit hiding in the hills, as you say. If you've already been told about him, there's little more I can tell you. With luck, perhaps he'll kidnap. Now be gone.
Greetings, student. Tong abog sha umni. Chigratu. Janshak bulara. Chigr. Ba. Bada bongwat.
Maybe you could do better than I. This Mandalorian... I'm trying to get him to tell us where his weapon cache is hidden. So far, all the serum combinations If I bring his drug threshold too high, he'll go into shock and be useless. Too low, and he just... Certainly. Just don't kill him or send him into shock. He's supposed to be questioned. If you manage to get the location of his cache out of him...
Itanandayata. Wata yuma wamahuhu nadektek. Shatungi batoga. Puna! Runda di hodonga kun honkabi. Uka chikun ita hodonga. Ikin kuno ba. Achu. Itanandayata. Wata yuma
Yes, I heard that. Thank you for locating the cache. Naturally, I would see you rewarded. Information extraction is my special. You had some fun. Oh? I suppose one would need to be alive to go. Does that mean that gather your...
Ready. On it. Damn. On it. Damn.
I'm here.
Yeah.
If you're here to use the duel,
If you're here to use... This is where you get to hone your killing style. Maybe later.
Just go to the computer console and open up.
There are some students. The former master of the academy, Jorok Uln, is supposedly hiding out. There are some students. One of my friends wants to find that crazy droid that's hiding in the ruins of the valley. He hasn't come back.
On it. Damn.
I'll kill you!
I'm through. There'd be few.
Greetings, young one. You do? That is most... How ironic that I recently had his vessel scrapped for parts, then. I had a... Still, you have done well in bringing me information that others can... Go now. You have done well, but you have not impressed me enough to declare you the victor. Very well.
At last, my search is over. I was beginning to fear someone else had killed you and deprived me. You may have defeated the pathetic bounty hunter my master sent after you, but you are no match for me. I have studied at the foot of the Dark Lord himself. Your words mean nothing to me, unless you wish to beg for your life. No.
Your wish? For the Republic! Oh! For the Republic!
Yes?
What? What is it? What? Your wish?
Hold it right there, whoever you are. But we're not going back to the academy. We'll kill you. You mean you aren't here to kill us or bring us back? I find that hard to believe. The only way into these caves is through the academy. So what is it then? If you're not here to kill us or bring us back, why are you... Help us? Why should I believe that this... You want to help us? All right, I can think of a way. We're stuck in these caves, obviously, or we would have been long gone. If you could kill it and clear up the passageway for us, we could escape. That would be helpful. I'll believe that when I see. Yes?
Your wish?
Damn! Damn!
What is it? What?
On the order!
Never too old for this! Never too old for this!
I will be your doom!
Never too old for this! Get it?
On the order!
Let's see what you
What is it? So, is there news? It's clear. Thank you. Maybe. Maybe the Jedi will accept us. I've seen how evil the dark side. At any rate, thank you.
Never nice.
Yes? Your wish? I'm here. Yes?
Yes? Yes? Got it.
Your wish? Your wish?
A dangerous assassin droid has barricaded itself within the tomb of Marco Ragnar. Watch out for the Tukata. They will charge you on sight. Run back to the excavation area.
Greetings. I don't think I've seen... My name's Dak Vesser. I'm assigned to the Valley Ruins, as you can see. We've been painstakingly uncovering these...
Dak? That is you, isn't it?
It's been a long time.
What are you doing here?
I didn't fall, Jahani. I had my eyes opened. And don't look at me like...
I was. I'm not anymore.
Save it. The Jedi aren't for me. Not anymore. Look, I'm not going to ask why a couple of Jedi... I don't want to know. It's better that I don't. In fact, I'll just get out of here and leave you to whatever it is...
Running away?
Why not? It's what I do. Yes. Isn't it obvious?
I don't think there's much to...
Have it your way, John. Look, I don't want to be here after you leave. There'll be too many questions, so ask what you have to ask. Well, it seems that the Sith once inhabited Korriban a long time ago. There was a fortress here that was destroyed at some point before the Sith abandoned. Why they left, we don't know. Perhaps the Jedi drove them off. The tombs in this valley are the only parts of the fortress we've... Some. Most of the interesting stuff is still in the tombs. But Master Youth, in time, they will probably become safe enough for us to enter. Until that time, however, definitely dangerous. Most of the students that go inside... A star map? No, I haven't heard anything about that. It's the second tomb on the left when you enter the valley. Nagasato was the leader of the old Sith Masters. Darth Malak found something in there a while back, however, and ever since then only... No. A lot of the discoveries are kept secret, even from the... Well, what... So do I.
Goodbye, Dak.
Goodbye.
What?
Careful of the Tukata. It's all we can do to keep those beasts away while we work. Sorry, careful of the Tukata. It's all we can do to keep those beasts away while we work.
Got something on... You got yourself a fast little ship? I forgot what engine sounded like. The closest thing to that on Kashyyyk is an... Or it could be for the free... How impatient, you know. So I am. Anyway, where was I? Oh, yes, Andor. No, you wouldn't have. Well, it turned out that poor Andor believed a wee bit too much in the infallibility of that destiny. That overconfidence turned out to be his downfall. I don't know. Are you overconfident? Let's see. Oh, yes, Andor's downfall. I was pretty young. Well, let's just say that I was a strapping young lad with a full head of hair, and Coruscant was a small town with a well. I was just about to abandon Andor to whatever the Force intended for him when his ship was overtaken by a Dimian. Now, you've probably... Krat has us hauled on... Of course he did. Haven't you been... Well, Andor Krat decided... Finally, maybe Andor... Everyone panics, and I run, barely making it to the ship in time before the explosion. Krat dies horribly, and changed the political course of the entire sector for centuries to come. Well, hey, the chances may not be great, but when one has the opportunity to see something like that... Anyway, go on. My throat is...
Oh, hello to you. Galen Lore, at your service. Aren't these tombs fascinating? Not from this far back. Or at least what records do exist are sketchy. These ruins date back to a period when the Sith were first formed, before their exile into the far reaches of space. I've been working on a translation of some of the runes by this tomb. I'm quite excited. This may very well be the tomb of Ajanta Paul. The runes say that he was interred here, so well, a few of the boulders. From what I've been told, the tombs have old traps and machines that are still active. They were designed to keep out intruders when they were made, and still do. Nothing at all. The legends don't say anything about it. It may have had powers. No, these tombs are certainly not. Of course.
What? On it. Damn! On it. Damn! Yeah? I'm here. Huh? Gotcha! Your wish? What? Huh? No one's gonna see this mission. Gotcha. Simple. What?
Your wish?
What?
Too long in the cold and the dark. I am disturbed.
Beware of this. This spirit, it may not be what the...
A Jedi here? Why have you come to this dark place, Jedi? I had a name once. Ajunta Paul. Yes, that was my name. I was one of many. We were servants of the dark side. Sith Lords, we called ourselves. In the end, we were not so proud. We hid from those we had betrayed. We fell. And I knew it would be. Our Jedi Masters, those who had taught us to use the Force, who we were discovered. What did we act? I can no longer remember. We hid from the Jedi. We destroyed each other. We desired the secret. And so, here, our old secret is buried, and none of us hold it anymore. Is that not right? Our power fled. So much remain? Do I remain? My sword, I filled it with my pride, and it is buried with me now. I am dead as my faith is dead, and I shall remain here. Most of my brethren would desire only to take what power I have left. I wish my sword to be taken away from here. I do not wish it to rot away. If you are wise, you will not keep it. In the end, there are 3 blades within my sarcophagus. Only one is truly mine. Find the sword that is mine and place it on the statue. If it is truly mine, then it is yours. Then you must die. I do remember one thing of my sword. Listen to me carefully. I am that which grips the heart in fright, hearkens night and silences the light. It was written of my sword long, long ago. Go then, find my sword and Yes, that is the one. That is the blade that destroyed me. Take it. Take it and the other blades even. Take them and go. My darkness awaits me. Our oldest secret is buried, but not here. No need. What choice have I? Return? But I betrayed my old masters. They would never let me return to the light side. It is too late. No, I do not think so. I be at peace.
So, the spineless worm actually... Isn't it obvious? I've been hoping that someone would do the dirty work in retrieving the sword of Agent Paul. Now that you have it, I just... Oh, but I insist. I'm not about to let a chance to impress him, especially not for a pathetic excuse for a Sith like yourself. Isn't it obvious? Fine. No tricks, though. Smart move. You're obviously more pathetic.
These tombs we've uncovered are only the tip of an entire ancient Sith fortress. Sorry, I can't talk. We have to excavate this valley with hand instruments. There's all kinds of old traps left behind that still work. The tombs are full of traps and droids that still work, it looks like. Stay out. What? What?
You'll never get him. Oh, what is that? Take that! You'll pay! What? What?
Another idiotic student has stumbled into my little web, eh?
The contact nerd toxin in the air should not be. Awake already, are you? Good. This is the tomb of Sith Lord Tulak. I've taken up residence here for now. It's dusty and full of critters. Oh, yes. This other student here that I captured earlier, you should know well enough. His name is Miko. Poor lad. He's had a hard day. My name is Jorak Earn. I was once the head of the academy. That's good. It's nice to still be the topic of discussion occasionally. Maybe there's a class on me. Anyhow, I'd like to propose that we move on to the meeting. You see, I'd like to discover if you've got the pluck of it. Most of the dread Uthar has been passing through these days is so pathetic. Take young Miko. Yes, you're welcome. You see, Miko here has a cool disposition. I'm sure we could. You could even try using your feminine wiles on me. But quite frankly, I'm quite determined and not above. Perhaps you have some questions. Why then, free. I'll even pass on to my own personal thesis on Ada based on all I've learned studying Tulak's tomb. It'll make you a better Sith, I'm sure. The chances... I'm perhaps... Well, forgive me for resort... No, is that any kind of attitude to take with higher education? So then, this is how it goes. I'm going to pose a moral question to you. Get it right, and I torture Miko. Get it wrong, and I torture Miko. Here's a bit. He probably won't be able to take much more punishment. I don't know what you think of Miko. Maybe you don't like him. Maybe you think he deserves to be murdered. Here's your chance, fair enough. Then you win. If you die, then he will. Well then, any...
We can both survive. Attacking together.
Now, dear lad, do you really think your friend here will answer questions wrong just to spare little you? And how many correctly answered questions before you die? No, don't be silly. You, on that note, now then, your immediate superior amongst the Sith is an effective commander and a fine leader. He trusts you and you like him. You see an opportunity to kill him. Then I must assume you did not know the correct answer. Sadly, that you... Ow! And so we come to round 2. You come across a group of humans who are threatened or dangerous and... Well, now you're just punishing yourself. But anyway, let's see. Ah, yes. You discover an aspect of the Force that gives you great power. Do you... Here, I thought this question... Well, you did ask me. Still going? All right, then. One of your underlings has made a major mistake which makes you look bad. He's gone. You're not trying to make me angry, are you? That would be pointless. Not that good help is easy to find. Last question. You're about to die. Do you pass on your knowledge to your apprentice to make him stronger? Or do you... Such insolent students I get. I'll enjoy this one. Now, this is odd. The test is over and you're both still alive. I suppose this means you can go, Miko. You'll have to just figure out what to do.
I could use the Force to free them. And we could kill you. It seems you didn't think of that,
What? Behave, students! That's it! Detention for all of you!
More than enough!
the true Sith after all. I can't believe that I'm alive. You saved me. You could have easily... Yes. Well, I see what you mean. I've never... I mean, I'd be dead if you weren't... I mean, if you were proper Sith. But you're not, are you? I don't know. I don't think that's for me. I don't think the Sith are... Well, you can have those writings he mentioned. I won't fight you for them. Master Yuthar will be very pleased if you give them to him, you know. I'll head back to the academy. I need some rest.
On it. Damn! On it. Damn! Gotcha! 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 What?
You should be careful if you're planning on... There's an assassin droid in there, so Master Uthar says. It went insane and is holed up in there with a whole army of droids. I don't know. I think supposedly, if a student actually succeeds in destroying the droid, they'll get a great reward. Lots. No idea. Seems that way. They say that its audio receptors became If you're planning on going in, I suggest you use some sound suppressors or something, or you'll probably become a target right away. I don't think so. I can manipulate minds and living matter, but that won't be much. I've had a few friends go inside that haven't come out for a while now. Sure thing. What? What?
Intruders detected. Excessive audio input must be counterbalanced. Initiate attack sequence.
I will be your doom!
Too much audio input. Audio systems overloading. Must destroy source of disturbance. Must kill sentience.
Jedi can do. That is what a Jedi can do. That is what a Jedi can do. For the Order! Your wish? I'm here. What? Gotcha. Simple. I'm here. What? I'm here. What? I heard an explosion in there. Did you do... Oh well, I guess it's good that the... At any rate, if you haven't already, you might want to go and see Master Uthar about that reward. Your wish? Huh?
There is an old Sith hermit that has been haunting this area, we understand. Watch out for him.
Hmm?
Greetings, student. Achuta.
On it. Done.
Ah, what is this you bring me, Shada?
It is none other than the sword of Ajunta Paul, Master.
Fool. All the trouble you went through for your deception, and you did not even make an effort to verify.
Master Boy.
There is no place for fools amongst the Sith. Greetings, young one. I have found you to be most impressive. You are off to an excellent beginning. Ah, the ones I ordered executed for their mutiny. Indeed. We checked the caves and found only a couple of bodies. Perhaps the Chirac ate them. The lesson is learned. Go now. You have done well, but you have not... Ah, finally, the genuine sword. I knew that this relic would be unearthed in time.
We should have kept that. It could have made a...
Well done. You have impressed me greatly. Go now. You have done well, but you have... Yes, so I hear. I've had reports from some students that ventured into the tomb. I am impressed. You have rid us. You have impressed me enough, by my estimation, to become a Sith in full. Congratulations, young one. You have but one final test which you must take, and this requires us to travel to the tomb of Nagasado, in the valley of... I would advise you to be rested and equipped before we leave. Return to your quarters now and seek me out, and when you return, make sure that you have all you will need, for you will face your test alone. Go, and...
What are you doing here? Go back to Uthar and tell him you are ready to take your final test.
So then we can... Very well. I just...
No.
Yeah, you want the light? Do you... Good. So, you returned to us with the lightsaber in hand.
The Force has served you.
You took a great risk in acquiring the artifact. You used your mind and your power. No peaceful. Sometimes you must fight in order to achieve. This gives you your passion. This makes you stronger. This is what makes you superior. That is the lesson we teach with that part of the final test. Do you understand? True. But most would say they fight only when they must, or not at all. We are the ones who know. When a Jedi acts, it is with skill, true, but the Jedi teach you that your passions are counterproductive, that strength is only found in peace. Did you not ever learn to cycle for the two? Did your passion... What purpose would be served by restricting yourself? Perhaps not, to some. Good. The last part of your test will now commence. All life must compete in order to flourish. Such is the natural way of the universe. To stand still is to know death. One must always. So it is the same amongst the Sith. Compete or die. So it behooves you in this final test to strike down one you are familiar with, for no other reason than to prove you are superior. Normally, this would be against another student. You, however, get a special treat. You will fight Euthura.
What? So this is what you had planned all along? You wish me killed?
Indeed. You have become too ambitious, Euthura. It is time for you to die, and someone more talented to take your place.
No. It is time for you to die, Master.
Oh, is this true, Yavin? You wish to join Euthura in her foolish scheme? You are indeed a fool if you think to oppose us.
To think that I...
This makes no sense. You will never become a Sith if you turn on us both. What could you...
Betrayed. She...
Do not fret, my dear. All will...
You will pay for this. You there! How is it that you're leaving Nagasadow's tomb by yourself? You went in for your final test. What? You? But you aren't even a...
But what if Master Uthar is really dead?
Don't be a sniveling coward.
That's what a Jedi can do.
What is it?
What is it? What? What is it? I'm here.
You were so lucky. You got accepted into the academy, didn't you?
You are one of the Sith in the academy, of course.
One of Korriban's primary trade routes went through Terra.
If you must know, I intend to take the first ship off this rock. Why should that interest you? Why don't you... She and I were students together at Tattooine for a time. It looks like Juhani changed her mind and... I already said, didn't... Why do you care? I don't know. I'll think about it. Then leave...
You're a Sith, right? Excuse me. Greetings. You wouldn't have...
You're a Sith, right? Excuse me.
You're so lucky. You got accepted into the academy, didn't you? I'm beginning to think
One of Korriban's primary trade routes went through Terrace. Now that it's destroyed...
Well, this is a Sith colony. They're the law here. I'm here only to protect Zerk.
Greetings.
Duke up.
You're a Sith, right? The Sith are about. Probably even watching us in here. Don't bet they ain't.
Yes, what's on your mind? To think that I was a... No, not perfect. In the fleet, we didn't... Nobody does. When they left... Well, when they returned from wherever... They had a lot of them. Did they really get away with it? I used to think that it was a fancy name for... I'm starting to think it's different for the Jedi. You have so much courage, and it's not just you. It's... No, of course not. Well, neither you nor Bastila are fully trained on how to handle... I know that. I suppose finding the star maps... Yes, what's on your... Oh. I told you my wife died 4 years. It shouldn't be so difficult. I try and hold it in my head. I'm sorry. Well, I suppose the only thing that's kept me going since she died has been the need. If I can do that, if we encounter Saul, if... Thank you. Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
How may I be of assistance? What is it you... There is little to tell. Dakan, he was a kind man, but frustrated. He felt when he decided to leave the Order, he asked... No, I didn't. I enjoyed his company. He was angry at my... He reminds me of what I was when he found me in the... But he has chosen his path. How may I be... What... Well, in the early days of... Kotor was there, yes. My people had a great reputation as warriors, and they sought to test them. They swooped down from space across the world, firing at anything that moved. We did resist, and in spite of their violent attack, but in the end, we were not members of the Republic. Kotor was beyond. Our interstellar communications were the first things the Mandalorians... We knew what was coming. We had fought the Mandalorians, and the most we could do was pack the few of our people who survived. Most did not make... My parents carried me as a baby with them. They fled as far as they were able, and eventually... But Taras was a horrible choice. Dominated by... My father turned to stimulants, but we are warriors. So he would get intoxicated, and he would... Killed by a man who provoked him into a fight and killed... I am sorry, How may I be... What is it? After my father... It was not. When my father was killed, she worked. She worked as hard. I later learned that she was unable to get enough money to feed both of us, and had to start borrowing. She hid what she was doing from me. In the end, she could go on no longer. And she never recovered. There was nothing really that I could do for her. She left me. I sat by her bed for days as she lay there, but there was still the money she had borrowed. She had never paid it back and made no provisions. You must understand. The exchange is... They thought it would be appropriate that, with my mother owing them money, the debt should be passed on to me. And with no way to pay, they took... You have no idea what it is like to be back. They treated me like livestock. They were waiting for a buyer to give them some credits for me when the Jedi came to fight the Mandalorian. The Jedi could not abide by what they saw there, and drove the exchange from the face of the world. But the Jedi soon left to fight their war. I swore that I would become a Jedi, as soon as I had enough money to do it. And we both know what has happened. I am grateful to you for having given me the opportunity. Someday, I may make it up to you. How may I be... What? Of course.
What the hell is your kind doing here? Bad enough I have to deal with all these other idiots, but now they're...
I have as much right to be here.
Ooh, big woman. The Jedi shooting her mouth out from behind a light hiding behind your pet cat there. And we should have exterminated all you cat there when we...
What do you...
I know enough to... This doesn't come through. Now where could I have... No, he's dead. She like...
What are you talking about?
Maybe I was wrong. Still, I think it's best. So, what would it take, Jedi, for you... Now don't be so selfish. We both know the females make amusing pets, but the males should be put down like the animals they are.
What? What?
What did you do on...
Put one of you down like the animals you are. So easy. Then I saw one of the What? Me? Oh, you were the little cat there I was going to purchase. But those Jedi came and... When I was fighting with the Mandalorians against the Cathar, I developed an appreciation for these. You Jedi act all prim and proper, but inside you must feel the same way I do about the lesser. Come now. Will you let your pet go?
And I will see you dead for what you have...
Hold on a second.
There is peace. I will remain. My lust for vengeance must be harmed.
Yes. Say, but I will have you hit.
My Catholic blood seethes at the thought of that man still running free. I cannot stand still when I think about the other. It will remain for his brothers. He will most likely be following us. We could find him first, and he may not be able to set in motion what that... What happened? What's going on?
Sith interdictor ship. They must have been waiting for us on the hyperspace route. We're caught in their tractor beam.
Do you recognize the ship?
It's the Leviathan. Saul Karras vessel. My own mentor. Admiral Karras taught me everything I know about being a soldier. He was a legend in the Republic fleet. When the Sith attacked my homeworld, the Leviathan, which is Saul Karras' flagship. I'm not gonna do anything stupid. I won't throw a...
Talk of an escape is somewhat premature, don't you think? We don't even have a plan to get out.
I'll admit it won't be easy. Saul's no fool. He won't underestimate us. Count on plenty of guards.
Maybe Admiral Karras doesn't know how many of us there are on board. We all have special talents. Talents we could exploit so that one of us can stage a rescue. We just have to figure out who has the best chance to avoid capture so they can come and rescue us later. It's a long shot, but it's our only hope. The Admiral will be watching the three of us far too closely for any problem involving you, me, or Koth to succeed. It's going to be up to one...
Well, if we're gonna pick someone to save our skins, we better do it quick. In another minute, we're gonna have Sith troops marching up our loading ramp.
Maybe I can goad the guards into making a mistake. If I get them mad enough, they might put me in a separate cell to punish me. With them focusing so much on you three, I might be able to sneak out of my cell and come rescue them. It's a risk we have to take, Big Z. I can slice my way free of any security cell. The decision is yours. You're in charge. I won't let you down.
Hold on, they're dragging.
Bastila, Karth, and the crew have been taken prisoner. Excellent. Have you searched the ship thoroughly? Admiral Karth warned me to be on alert for any kind of treachery. We found a young Twi'lek in the back. She's got quite the mouth on her. She swore at me and she tried to bite me through my armor. And you should hear what she said about my mother. Admiral Karth needs to teach her the... The Admiral doesn't have time to bother with some Twi'lek girl. Take her away to solitary confinement. I'll leave it up to you to teach her the proper respect for the Sith.
Karth, it has been far too long since we last spoke. I see the recent months have not been kind in your case. I barely recognized you.
But I recognize you, Saul. I see your face.
Did you learn nothing in your time under me? As a soldier, you should understand that
It was a cowardly act of betrayal. Your fleet bombed a civilian target into oblivion without warning or provocation, and the blood of those innocent people...
In war, even the innocent must die. The Sith would not accept me until I proved I had...
My wife died in that attack, Saul. And for that, I swear I'll kill you.
You used to be a man of action, not of empty words. You're an insignificant part of these events anyway. Lord Malak is far more interested in your Jedi companions.
We will never serve Malak or the dark side. The Sith will be destroyed, Admiral Karth. As
your words are brave, Bastila, but the lure of the dark side is hard to resist. Or so I've been told. I wonder if you're defiant. I'm certain Malak will find you loyal. The Dark Lord would probably reward me if I just killed you once and for all, but he may want to question you given the trouble you've caused him. You mean... Oh, this can't be true, can it? You really don't know what's going on here, do you? Well, I won't be the one to deprive Malak of the pleasure of telling you himself. The Dark Lord will no doubt torture you for information and for his own twisted pleasure. Eventually, you will tell him everything. However, Lord Malak is in another sector. It may be some time before he arrives, so I suppose I will have to fill in for him until the... Enough. I don't want them to pass out before I question them. Malak will appreciate...
Don't waste your breath, Saul!
I'm sure you won't. However, we both know your friend's loyalties have proven in the past to be some... It is time to put your loyalty to the test. I doubt torturing you will gain me your true cooperation. However, even the strongest of heroes has... The interrogation will begin now. Each time you refuse to answer or give me a false answer, Karth will suffer.
My pain is mean.
I tire of these games. Very well. Enough. You see what happened? This first question was a test. Obviously, Malak knew the Academy was on Tattooine, and it has since been... Tattooine is an empty graveyard now. Nothing is there but a smoking ruin and the charred remains. More empty threats. Now, tell me your mission. How would the Jedi plan on using it to stop Lord Malak and the Sith Armada? Perhaps you need a reminder.
No!
Listen, can you not hear him suffering? You can now. I will ask again. On what mission? Perhaps another letter.
No! No! I beg you! Mercy! No!
I am surprised he did not pass out sooner. Rarely have I seen someone... I see I'm wasting my time here. When I will leave you here in your cell with a small...
don't try to move too quickly. You might not be fully recovered yet. Admiral Karth had his guards continue to torture you.
They tortured all of us, though you got the worst of it by far. Saul wanted them to make us suffer. He's become...
The dark side has perverted him, Karth. Once you start down the taint... Yes. I suppose you're correct. Sometimes it's easy to lose sight of that hope. I suppose I'm taking the news of Tattooine's destruction quite hard. First Taras, now the Academy. Is there no end? I'd like to believe that Saul was lying to us. But even
Even as he said the words, I knew they were true. We should have felt a disturbance in the Force when the attack came. The fact that we did not is a bad sign. I fear the dark side is growing stronger. I can only hope that some of the Jedi escaped. Brooke and Zah.
None of this will matter if we don't get out of this prison before... Saul mentioned that Lord Malak was on his way. I think the Admiral left to prepare for his arrival and to report the results.
It is fortunate you were able to resist the Admiral's questioning. The fate of the galaxy could be changed by revealing...
I have to confess something. There was a moment, just a moment, when part of me was hoping that you would... No, I know you would... I don't honestly know if...
Did you feel that? A disturbance in the Force. The Admiral has sent his message. The dark...
Well, then we better hope Mission busts us out of here.
Come on, girlie. Into the cell. Let's go. I haven't got all day to waste on...
Quit crowding me. Sheesh. I've met Gamorreans who didn't smack...
You think you're pretty funny, don't you? But you're only making things...
How come every time you open your mouth to talk, the son of rank...
Maybe a little time in solitary confinement will teach...
Who designed those Sith uniforms anyway? A blind Rhodian with a...
Oh, that's funny. You should tell that one to the torturer when...
What? You're going to torture me?
No snappy comeback this time. The thought of torture scares you, Well, it should. It may be a few hours before your torture begins. We're busy interrogating your friends, right?
Or I could use the key card I lifted from your pocket to slice into the security panel and get myself... I wonder when people will stop on...
Ciao basso, Gino Morirani Dubo, Tonkinba, Tong Hitwama Aki Inkotune, or Tong Hitwama Ji Aki Inkotun, Tong Panoku, Jiska Dosoki, Kopa Bononakachu, Labora na Winki Smaktoma, Kuyami, Jusku Chitan Jaskranki to Patslimo, Chi Itakanki, Chan La Kilikon, Kinba Mulira Bonaj. Nikawa Dubaka! Patisa! Ichuta! Yun! Smilia! Tingkuin ko chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna muri ra. Smilia! Tingkuin ko ka patok. Ki muli. Tanghi mamaji aki. Achua penki. Yun patisa. Tichuba jikutka naga. Kingu mwa muli radwana. Chiwa kava.
Gotcha.
Tempo. Kingo mulirani dubo. Tong hitwama ag inkotune. Por tong hitwama ji aki inkotun. Tong panokun, nonek, chiwi aita ka chong chicha, jiska dosoki, kopa bononakachu, labora na winki smaktoma, kuyami jusku chitanai.
Gotcha. Tempo. Gotcha. Simple. No one's gonna see this mission. No one's gonna see I'll show you. You'll never get me. Take that. No one's gonna see this mission. 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 I'll show you!
Good job, Mission. I know you wouldn't let us down. If I remember the layout of the ship, our equipment should be in a storage chamber just through the north doors. After we grab our stuff, the bridge is the only place that we can open the docking gates of the hangar where they've got the...
Better get moving. Surprise and secrecy will serve us best. A small group might have a better chance of sneaking onto the bridge undetected while the others make their way down.
Count me in, then. I've got a score to settle with the Admiral before we get off the...
It's a good idea. The others can get to the Ebon Hawk on their own, but Karth and I might need your help. The three of us will get our equipment and make our way to the bridge. The rest of you head down to the docking hangar where they've got the Ebon Hawk.
Don't you worry about that. I know how to deal with the guards. They won't...
We'll meet you there as soon as we... What can I do?
This is Canderous. We're at the Ebon Hawk. Like we figured, it's under heavy guard. But don't worry. We'll...
You cannot. You cannot. You cannot
What can I do?
Uh-huh. Time to rumble!
So be it.
What can I do?
On it. Damn!
very resourceful. I assume you had some part in this. You learned your lessons well from me.
The only thing you taught me was betrayal.
Don't be a fool. I'm giving you and your companions a chance to surrender, a chance to live. Darth Malak himself is on his way. He'll be arriving any moment.
He speaks the truth, Koth. I can...
Malak will destroy you. But if you throw down your weapons now...
I've seen enough of...
You always did like to do things the hard way. Lord Malak would have preferred live prisoners.
You shall fall. You cannot win. The Admiral, he's still...
It's time to finish it. Don't you understand what this man has done to my life? Do you know the pain he's brought?
Killing him won't ease the pain, Koth. Do not become...
Koth! Must tell you. Remember my dying words. Remember them whenever.
It can't be true, can it? No. Basil, it is true, isn't it? And you knew. You and the whole damn Jedi Council.
Koth, it's not what you think. We had no other choice. Please.
So make me understand.
Not here, Koth. Please, there's no time. Please, Koth, I'm asking you to trust me.
Okay, I'll trust you, Bastila, but as soon as we're off this
Of course, Koth. As soon as we get to the...
Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
Let's go! You asked
Yes.
Now.
Rumble!
It's Canderous. We took care of the guards. We're inside the Ebon Hawk and all systems are go.
How you like that?
Yes?
I'm here.
You cannot.
How you like that?
Darth Malak.
You asked for this!
I hope you weren't thinking of leaving so soon, Bastila. I've spent far too much energy hunting. Besides, I had to see for myself if it was true. Even now, I can hardly believe my eyes. Tell me.
What? You mean you don't know?
I wonder how long you have stayed blind to the truth. Surely someone even the combined power of the Jedi Council couldn't keep your true identity.
The Jedi do not believe in killing their prisoners. No one deserves execution, no matter what their crimes.
The Council would not normally accept an adult for training. You cannot hide from what you once were, Revan. Recognize that you were once the Dark Lord. You do not yet remember, Revan. The Jedi set a trap. They lured us into battle against a small Republic fleet. During the attack, the Jedi strike team captured you, and the Council used the Force to reprogram your mind. They wiped away. I helped them, Revan. I always knew that one day the title of Dark Lord would be mine. I ordered my own ships to fire on your bridge. I thought I could destroy all my enemies with a single glorious victory. The Jedi are fools. You mean why did I betray you, Revan? You are the one. You knew I would one day challenge you for supremacy, but you underestimated me.
It's true. I was part of the team. Your mind was destroyed, but I used the Force to preserve the flicker of life in your body. I brought you to the Jedi Council.
The Jedi Council didn't restore your wounded mind, Revan. They merely programmed it with a new identity. Forgiveness, a small part of me, has all but now fate has given. The Jedi Council were foolish to let you live.
On it. Damn! Damn!
This isn't over, Mal.
Your friends do not give up easily, Revan. You always could inspire loyalty.
For the jet! I'll hold Malak off. You two get out of here. Find the Star Forge.
No, Bastila, he's... No! The door's sealed. We can't get past. Come on! Bastila doesn't stand a chance against Malak, but we can't help her. Not here. We have to get off the ship and find the Star Forge. Bastila sacrificed herself so we could get her. Ready?
Where is Bastila? What happened on that ship?
We ran into Malak. He would have killed us, but Bastila sacrificed.
I mean, she's dead?
Malak won't kill her, don't be foolish. He'll want to use her battle meditation against the Republic. Turn her to the dark side, and the Sith will...
Not so fast. We've got a bigger issue to deal with here. They deserve to know the truth about you. Do you want to tell them?
Revan? What are you talking about?
No, it's no joke. The Jedi Council captured Revan and erased the Dark Lord's...
You're Darth Revan? This is big. Just a few flashes. That's it. Nothing. It seems to me that if you don't really remember anything about me,
then...
Of course it still matters. How do we know more memories won't come flooding back? The whole time we've been chasing after Malak, we've had his old Sith master right at our side, listening to our secrets.
Hey, you've got nothing to be sorry about. Big C and I will stick by you. We owe you our lives.
How can you say that, Mission? The Sith bombed my homeworld, Revan took away my family, and destroyed my life.
Everyone knows it was Malak who gave the order to attack your people, Karth. You can't blame...
I suppose you've proven yourself to be a friend of the Republic by your actions so far, Revan. But can I trust you? Can any of...
What about me? I already knew who you were, though it wasn't my place to tell you. Better off that you know. Does it change anything? I'm not here to judge you.
You defeated the Mandalore clans in the war, Revan. You were the only one in the galaxy who... We had never met one like you before, and never since. Whatever you're fighting, it will be worthy of my skill. I'm your man until the end, Revan.
Commentary. I am... Answer. My programming is activating my deleted memory core. I believe I have a homing system that is restoring it, Master. Explanation. I believe so, Master. It seems that the homing system deliberately restores my deleted memory core upon returning to my original master. Affirmation. Correct, Master. Sith protocols maintain that all droid knowledge be deleted before assassination missions and restored upon return. I have returned to you, and my full functionality is now under your personal... observation. Indeed, I do hope...
Wow. What are the...
Remember, we're talking about the Force here. At this point, Malak himself could drop out of the sky and I wouldn't...
Good point. I knew the little guy would come through for you.
Well, the others seem to trust you. And I don't see any other way that we can stop the Sith. But I suppose that Malak is the real enemy here. I want to believe you. You've proven yourself time and time again during our mission, but this must be even more of a shock to you. I don't know how you can keep going. Don't worry. I won't let my personal feelings get in the... As long as this mission stays on course, I'll stick with you. So I guess that's it then.
Achua Penti, Yun Patisa, Ijuba Jikut. Tong Itumama Ji, Human Act in Ikatune, Chon Muri Ra. Hava, Yun Patisa. Tong Hitwama Aki Inkotune, or Tong Hitwama Ji Aki Inkotun, Toki Mulira Kun Ki Mulira. Ki muli.
Uh-huh.
I'm here.
Statement. 8. Commentary. Statement. In time, my... Statement. Statement. Yes, Master. You created me shortly after you and your apprentice began your war. I was sent on an assassination mission into Mandalorian space. Exclamation. I find this most distressing. I could certainly... Observation. You may be right, Master. This way we... Observation. You are different in many fundamental ways, Master. This cannot solely be caused by memory. Answer. No, Master. You never did make me Commentary. Your former pupil is efficient and brutal, even for an organic. I rather liked him when you first... If I had known what he would do to you, Master, I would have gladly removed his entrails. Answer. It was you who... Your pupil once asked me what I thought of him, and I informed him of his meatbag status. He was unimpressed, but you found the reference humorous. You changed my programming so that I would continue to use the term. It drove your pupil to extreme lengths. Observation. Of course you do, Master. You did then as well. As you...
Yeah?
What?
Ikukumo no ba mulira jikun. Ronda di hotonga kun. Ta kung just tak miki grabel mogo. Kachichu ita motonga. Ke puna. Bonanai chi gratulo da pograshi oneu kompa jintono mochuba. Loda dita kun. Ita patiso ba. Ronda di hotonga kun hankabi. Wana kun be. Ta bis tu ponko kokimak panka. Ching para chiska mukuyami jus chikata na patoga ya fulki kokogala jichi. Gawa shagji locha wana wama? Kawa volpa mulji kumuna. Manaman atota. Hakki jukrata bola shui chongatong. Jong kutong haitwam jiji jom lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bonkwaleo gandona chuchu. Ka chikun ita haldonga. Iking kuno bam. Tong abog sha umnina. Wanga kundis king balemur. Kava dumpa ku palia mukapata. Bunana chaku. Ikung kono bule marachiko. Tong nabong siya tolpa da pongwale gando ng guguchut-chut. Kabadung ku pelio botenya. Bonanay. Witam
Buragatong abong siya kumino.
Greetings again from the I see that, but do you have the Well, that is a very big headache that you've removed. I'm sure there are still sand people. I think I'll give you a bonus for this. You've more than lived up to your side of I'm sure. Greetings again. Griff? There's no Griff here. Never heard of him. Oh, you mean that Twi'lek? Must have slipped my mind for a second. Yes, we hired that Twi'lek some time ago. Not a good worker, according to his crew chief. Always complained. He entered false timesheets and slept through his shifts. We even suspected him of stealing Zerka Corporation supplies. We would have fired him, but we needed workers. It would have been better for him if he had been fired. Then the Sand People wouldn't have gotten him. He was lost in a Sand People raid we suffered not too long ago. There were prisoners taken, but our rescue parties never found. In the end, it just wasn't cost-effective to keep searching. All miners sign a waiver absolving Zerka Corporation of liability in these. We didn't find his body, so we have to assume he was taken prisoner. That's all I can tell you. I shouldn't even. As I said, all employees have signed waivers absolving Zerka Corp. I suppose you could apply for special dispensation from the Zerka Corporation representative. Very well. Farewell.
What?
Ready!
I'm here.
Hmm? Oh, it's you again. Good hunting.
Query. What do you wish to ask? Clarification. Translation. Translation. He says that by his very presence, this griff defiles their home and land.
Yep.
Extrapolation. I would assume we are free to take him. It is doubtful they will even waste the effort to kill him. Perhaps we can do it, Master. Translation. Translation. We are free to leave.
you there. I'm a high-ranking executive at the Zerka Corporation. There's a big reward if you take...
Griff, don't you recognize me? It's Mission.
Mission? Is it really you? I heard Taurus was destroyed. I thought you were dead. Oh, joy of joys, my little...
I have to ask you something, Griff. It's important. I ran into Lena. She said it was your idea to leave me on Terrace. It isn't true, is it?
Oh, well, there's the truth, and then there's the truth, you know? I always meant to go back to Taurus's just as soon as I had the credits to pay off my debts. But credits have been...
You mean it's true? It was your idea to leave me there? I'm your sister. How could you abandon me like that?
Come on, sis. You didn't need me to look after you anymore. You may have been young, but you knew how to take care of yourself. Besides, you're here now. I mean, everything worked out fine.
That's it? That's all you have to say to me after all these years, after deserting me on Terrace?
Well, that, and, could you please get me out of here? You got a tough-looking friend there.
Yeah, you can find your way from there, right? Can you manage that? What? Is there something else?
Well, I wanted to thank you, and, you look like you're doing well. Financially, I mean. Say, could you spare me a few credits to get back on my feet?
You're hitting me up for credits. I don't believe this. Lena was right about you, Griff. We should have just left you to the Sand People. Don't talk to me anymore. Ever.
That didn't go well. Sis was always a little too fiery for her own good. She'll cool down in time. You may have saved my life, but I don't have a single credit to my name. Say, you wouldn't be able to spare me some credits. That's it, huh? Figured you'd be able to spare a bit more than that. You know, I'll take whatever I can get. Don't worry about me. Krita, the manager over at the Zerka supply shop, said I could come work for him if I ever get tired of the mines. I think I'll go take him up on it. You know, maybe there's something else you can help me with. I need to talk to a guy first and set up the details, but if you're interested in a job, come see me in Greta's shop. Goodbye, Mission. I'm glad you...
Papuilta, Kolotus, Ivandeku, Ikel Irimo. Rundi hautom. Kibeluanani bobo. Rundi hautom raton kimbaman konkek. Yimnoba mole. Kibeluanani bobo bola na rinkis matoma. Yinkin slimo. Labol run.
Well, I have to thank you.
Ah, just the person I...
Save it, Griff. I'm not talking to you. I want no...
Okay, sis, I see you still mad. Fair enough. I don't think you can help me with this anyway. It's, more of... As you may know, tack glands can be refined to a very potent powder. It's the primary ingredient in Teresian ale. That's what makes it so strong. Of course, now that Taris is pretty much wiped from the face of the map, Teresian ale has become somewhat scarce in the very, very... I know this guy. He's with the Exchange. Now, if I give him a small sample of Teresian ale, he says he can synthesize it and reproduce it. And the problem is, I need one of those tack glands to make the first batch. Now that Taris is a smoking ruin, the only place to find... If you can get your hands on one of those tack glands,
Griff, are you blind? Can't you see you're talking to a Jedi?
Please, you have to help me. Yeah, I kind of told him I already had to stop. You're back! Come to Papa, you sweet simian organ. It may not look like much, but once I turn this into a bottle of Taurine, thanks, mission.
Please, Griff, let this be the last...
Hey, sis, and once we've cornered the market on Teresian ale, you know, once we synthesize this and start brewing Teresian ale in mass quantities, we're gonna be looking... You give me a couple of 100 credits, and I can get you in on the ground floor. You'll get a return of... Oh, at least 20 times your... Hey, don't worry, you'll get your... Wise move. I better get started.
Uchua Penki, Shabas, Jiska Dosoki, Kopa Bono Nakachu, Labora na Winki Smaktoma, Chiwaka Aita Kan Kicha na Jupornipo, Tuon Muli Ras Limo Poiwanga, Oli Tuamaji, Tinkuin ka, Kimba ni Chalora Kun, Tun Abashun ni Jiska Dosoki, Kopa Bono Nakachu, Labora na Winki Smaktoma, Kuyami Jusku Chitanai, Uchua Penki. Kimba no Kun
Yes?
Excuse me, have you seen a mechanic about? Short fellow, bald, I've been looking...
Well, I'll be your Wookiee's uncle. Davin Cotrus?
Jolie? Jolie Pinto? Why, you old freak. Last time I saw you, you were still wandering the galaxy in that old tug. I thought you were dead, old man.
I crashed somewhere and decided to stay.
Yeah, I'll just bet. Damn, old man, you look exactly the same as the last time I saw you. You pickle well.
You're too kind. Not the young lad anymore yourself, I see. What are you, deaf? His name's Davin. Old friend from my Wanderer days. By the by, Davin, I really should be running off.
Of course, old man. Oh, wait. If you've been traveling in this sector, I suppose you heard about Sunry?
No, why? What's there to hear?
He's been picked up by the Selkath authorities on Manaan for murder.
That's preposterous.
I know. Laura is beside herself, as you can imagine. Maybe you could help them. I'm sure Sunry would appreciate a Jedi's assistance right about now.
Perhaps I will at that. It's up to my friend here, actually. I'm just tagging along. I'd appreciate that. Sunry's an old friend. I'd hate to see him hurt.
Same here. Well, it was good to see you again. Give my regards to Alora if you see her.
I will. Be safe, old friend. Got something on. No, I never did I? Of course you do. I know things, remember? You think you can make it around this part of the... At any rate, I already told you why I wanted to leave. I'd seen everything I wanted to on... To bed! I'm old. How many kilometer-high trees can you find it interesting before you figure you've had enough? I bet you can't be bothered to stay in one room for more than 15 minutes. And then there's all the critters in the Shadowlands. I'm just happy to be back in... There. Now, as I'll admit, for all its flaws, Of course not. Weren't you listening? In fact, everything about you that I can see is odd. But, I'm sure the future will come of its own accord, trust me. I wouldn't worry about it too much if I were you. You know me, Sunrider. She came late to the Force, just as you have, and became one of the greatest Jedi, and whether you'll follow the same path remains to be seen. For one thing, we'll never get anywhere if you stand... Nonsense. If I ever refused to help you when you asked, how confused... One thing I will say is that this little escapade does remind me a bit of my adventure, or at least it would remind me of those times if we...
I don't like the sound of this. Damn it, Griff. Don't you ever look... Hey there. I want to thank you for helping me with Griff. You did everything you could for my brother. More than most people would have. I know it might look like it didn't make any difference in the end. Griff's in debt and on the run like usual. But at least I know... I know people can change no matter how bad they were, but I'm not holding my breath. None of us is perfect, but I've come to realize that Griff is a little less. My brother is what he is, but I've learned to deal with that. I've made my peace with Griff and what he means to me. If he ever shows, so is there anything? Okay. Hey there. It seems to me that if you don't really remember, I don't see this. Big Z and I will stick by.
You Republic people are so pathetic, sitting around groveling at the table scraps the Galactic Senators deign to give you. It makes me sick.
The Senators work for the good of the whole galaxy.
Ha! Don't make me...
I'm warning you. Don't...
Try it. Just try it. I'd love to see you throw the first punch. And with all the cameras around, the Selkath would be all over you inside of 30 seconds. You break their laws. You pay the price, Republic scum. But I can see that you're not man enough to back up your words anyway. If you ever feel like relieving yourself of your worthless existence, feel free to come by our enclave here. We have many, many ways to fulfill your wish.
Yeah, what are you... Oh, I apologize, Master Jedi. I should not have been rude. No, really, I should apologize. Is there anything I can help you with? Well, these damn Sith are everywhere on Manaan, pushing us Republic citizens around, trying to goad us into... Yeah, the Selkath want to maintain their neutrality in this war we're fighting with the Sith, and they enforce it very strictly. So we just have to sit here and let the Sith insult us, and we can't raise a hand against them. Otherwise, the Republic will face severe Kolto export restrictions, and that could lose us the war. I'm sorry, but everyone knows what Kolto is. It's the most powerful healing agent in the galaxy. I would have died several times myself if we didn't. But the reason it's important here is that Kolto is only found naturally on Manaan. and all of our attempts to synthesize it have... So, we sit here on the surface, the Selkath harvesting what Kolto bubbles up from the bottom of the ocean, and we buy it from them. Well, us and the Sith, of course. The Selkath don't. The Selkath think that by staying neutral, they can play both sides, selling Kolto to everyone that needs it, and making themselves too valuable to be worth... Well, that, and they threaten to destroy the only natural source of Kolto on the planet if anyone tries to attack them. But I think they're underestimating the length the Sith will go to get what they want. Is there anything else? Star map? Like a... No, Is there anything... It's big. Real big. Actually, it's pretty much the only real city on the entire world. The only place for us air breathers, anyway. Manaan is a water world, which you may have noticed on your way down to land here, inhabited natively by a species of fish people called the Selkath. They built this city to cater to us off-worlders, and as a base of operations to export Kolto. The Selkath think that by staying... Well, is there anything... Of course. Oh, if you don't know where that is, go north from here, then south past the port official in the first courtyard, east into the second courtyard, then north, then east again. You got that? Have a pleasant...
Enough time to listen to your stories. I've got a full shipment of Kolto ready to load before my shift is over. We've got all the proper Kolto trading permits, so back off!
On it. Damn!
Ready. On it.
Damn! I'm here.
These Cellcat don't know what they're gonna miss when the Sith Empire finally crushes the Republic.
And there's going to be a heavy meteor shower in the Coruscant system this year. Last time this sort of thing happened I don't know how much longer I can stay on this world. Cellcast don't make it easy on us all.
So, Joey, you decided to leave a little hermitage in the forest and come help us stop the Sith.
Yeah, that's right, Sonny. The Sith are the greatest evil to hit the galaxy since, well, the Mandalorians. And they're the...
Okay, old man, you lost me there.
Look, everybody always figures the time they live in is the most epic, most important age to end all ages. But Malak is a tyrant who should be stopped. If he conquers the galaxy, we're in for a couple of rough centuries. So we do what we have to do.
That's an interesting theory.
You believe whatever you need.
I didn't. Nobody knew where you were, not even Sunray. But I heard the Salkath mention you and your friends.
Why? Whatever could be the matter?
It's horrible, Joey. Sunray has been arrested.
Murder?
It's all a mistake, Joey. Sunray isn't a murderer. Someone...
Calm down, Laura.
Sunray's being held at the Salkath courts. They won't let anyone in to see him. Please, go to the courts. Talk to the judge.
Don't worry, Laura. Get to the bottom.
So, do we have a deal?
That's an awful lot of money. Is there?
Don't be so suspicious. The Republic is generous. We pay our mercenaries.
Makes sense, I guess. All right, I'm in.
Just show up at the Republic Embassy tomorrow and speak to our Mind, I'm in the middle of a Republic recruiting drive right now. I need to hire... In case you hadn't noticed, there's a war. If we don't hire these mercs, then...
I heard someone attacked and killed a lot of the Sith leadership on one of the worlds. Maybe the Republic attacked.
The Republic respects the peace of Otto City, Your Honor. But the Sith are a violent people who leave violence in their wake. I have 3 soldiers in the infirmary.
If the Republic soldiers were more capable, they would not have suffered such serious injuries. Are my soldiers to be punished simply because they won a fair fight?
I hardly call 6 against 3 a fair fight. The Sith are cowards who attack only when they have the advantage of numbers. They were provoked, Your Honor. The Sith goaded them in...
I suppose your sunray's only hope. We have to at least try to help. Yes, but it almost seems too heavily stacked.
The Republic believes in justice.
I'm uncomfortable with spying on the Republic, but if we can assure the Selkath that they mean no harm, then perhaps
Hey, you hear the news? It seems the Sith bombed some Jedi base on Tattooine, and ain't that a ride? The Jedi's supposed to protect the galaxy. They can't even save their own sorry selves. Oh, really? Well, then, Jedi, you must know about the Manaan laws about keeping the peace, so you just keep that lightsaber where it is. But there ain't no laws against gambling, and since you're a Jedi, I don't have to worry about you cheating. So, you want to... I'd prefer to make... Hey, here's an idea. Why don't you ask the mercs? Better yet, go down to the embassy. You don't waste my time now. They don't bother me, and I don't... You don't waste... They don't bother... You don't... So clear.
There's a lot of credits to be made in the Republic.
I am not for hire. Perhaps the Mandalorian or the Achani can help you, though they lack the stomach for certain jobs. Ask whatever you wish, though you... Perhaps you should ask them. The Republic prefers not to deal with my kind, though maybe they need an Iridorian to finish the job. The mercenaries they hire must be failing, as they are never heard from again. That is all I... On my world, those too weak to defend themselves deserve to die. A murder is justified if you have the strength to kill your victim. Manaan has no such things, unless the Selkath have them hidden away at the bottom of the ocean. Yes.
Now, I'm as cold-blooded as the next guy, and I'm starting to wonder if working for the Sith is a good idea. Bad enough they wiped out Terrace. Seems like they don't care who they kill, and they don't even need a reason. I need work, and if I have any choice, I'll sign.
If you're here to offer me a job, I'm not interested right now. Like maybe that Iridorian skull slacker at the bar, or the Johnny Nerf herder cowering in the corner. Normally I'd charge you for information. The times are good right now, and I'm... They ain't saying, but the price is sure right. Of course, I haven't heard of anyone coming back, so I'm guessing the job... Not really. They say some Republic war hero killed her. Maybe... If there ever were any ruins on this world. Not really. They say some... Well, nothing. Except that the Ijani are a bunch of fey dancers prancing in a battle with tiny weapons not fit for Mandalorian children. They hardly wear any armor because it slows them down when they... But the Ijani are better than the Iridorians. Those savages keep hacking at fallen foe even after death, mutilating the corpse out of pure. I even heard they'll turn on each other when the battle fever hits. Who wants to work with someone like that? I could pretty much name my price right now, especially since the Republic's so desperate. So why are you telling me? If you're here to offer me a job, maybe that...
We might have a position within the Sith.
Your offer is pretty good, but I've heard some nasty things about you, Sith.
This is war. In war, certain
You make a good point. And I've...
Excellent. Report. I have no desire to speak to you. I know you...
Look, lady, we Sith aren't here to make friends.
Say, you must be new around here. My name is Viglo. You don't look like those Republic scum, and you aren't one of us Sith. Some of the other soldiers like to go and bet on the swoops on their days off. It isn't easy here, you know. Not with all the Republic soldiers walking, but I don't really want to talk about that. I hope the Selkath fry that Sunry for what he did. The last was a real looker. Nobody kills us, but I don't really want to talk about that. We Sith are interested in lots of stuff. But I don't really want to. Some kind of historian? You should look to the future, not the past. That's why I joined. It isn't easy here, you know. Not with, but I don't really want to. Hey, I just thought of something. Barkeep, I sense I've offended my lady friends. Bring me another round so I can drown my sorrows.
If you're here to baby the... So white. If you're here to baby the... Not really. I've got no interest in the Selkath. The Iridorian over there, however, he, I believe, may know more. He's been seen with several... So what?
I am not for hire. Ask what... Perhaps. But my business... I have no fear of the fish people or their laws. There is no evidence I have done anything. You speak the blunt and brutal language of my people. We share the love of death and bloodshed, but we are a rare breed on this planet. Even the Sith here are as weak as the cowardly fish people. The Sith sought to buy my loyalty with credits, as if wealth could somehow quench my burning bloodlust. They would have been better off hiring a Chani for the errands they had me. The task paid well, but was boring and beneath me. I was told to lure the Selkath youth to the Sith Embassy. Nothing more. I lied, I threatened, I promised, and I brought the most promising youth of the fish people to the Sith.
What then? What happened to...
And there I left them. To what purpose I neither know nor care. Perhaps when the Sith learn I have betrayed their secret, they will try to kill me.
Sounds like the Sith are trying to win this planet by corrupting the Selkath youth. Much more.
Is there more? Yes.
You're dead! I'll gut your fishy little corpse, cut off your head in bits! Jolie, what are you doing here? The Lord sent me something. I'm here to get you out of this mess. The court, just like old times, eh, Jolie? You come swooping in out of nowhere to... You saved my wrinkled butt more than a few times as well, friend, if I recall. But there'll be time for the cases, a complete framework. Anyone looking at the evidence can see that. So I thought. But the Selkath seem to think that there aren't any witnesses. All that evidence against me is circumstantial and completely flawed. Well, I was at the hotel, I admit. And I did meet Eliza there that night, but... I was working with public intelligence. We were pretending to feed information to the Sith. Well, I turned Eliza into a double-agent working for us. It was going well, too, until she turned up dead. Maybe the Sith had found out I was turning her and had her eliminated. But let's look at the facts they've given. Eliza was brutally killed. Think about that. She was a Sith, trained in battle, and I'm just a crippled old man. My war injuries make it difficult for me to walk, even to hold things. See how my hands are shaking? How could I kill a Sith warrior at close quarters? I ask you. Further, they say they found my hero's cross at the crime scene. Would I leave my war medal behind if I killed someone? I'm not that stupid. Obviously, the Sith planted the cross. And what about the lack of forensic evidence? Skin and hair samples, clothing fibers. Why isn't there anything like that at the crime scene? So I hope you can see how the Sith are manipulating the Selkath, and probably even you to set up this against me. We need to get this over with quickly and clear my name. Anything else I can help you with? I want my arbiter. I guess you could interview witnesses at the hotel where the murder happened. The Selkath already did that, but the fish folk don't have much rapport with Hawk. Maybe one of them, but I think you'd be better off investigating the Sith themselves.
Maybe you could find some proof they planted evidence to frame me. Anything else I can help you with? Go ahead, ask. How would they know? I heard some of the witnesses said that too, but I swear she was alive when I left. I wonder if the Sith have been putting pressure on people to get them to convict me. It wouldn't surprise me at all. They've had it in. You should ask everyone about that. They might admit to helping. Very well. Once you've got...
I don't have time to listen to your stories. I've got a full
Hey, I'm working here.
Republic stays outnumbered. You know, until Malak turns us.
Save your empty threats, Sith.
You're a fool. The Sith descend on
You underestimate the Republic's resolve.
That can be arranged. Remember what happened to Taris?
He wouldn't dare.
Now it is you.
Nawabakaon, Jagi Borang, Turang, Kiwi Aita Katon Jija, Kong Mama at Ikokle, Kotang, Iska Dosuki, Kopa Bonakaki, Namola Nawiki Smackdom, Kaki Jan Nawabakaon, Jagi Borang, Turang, another shower mission. Con muy stimo poi wanga con listing. Jiska nichu, kimba. La boda na winki smack toma. Jiska da soki kupa bona na chachu. Baba.
I cannot render assistance, citizen.
Greetings, Master Jedi. I hope you have a pleasant stay here on Manaan.
You Republic sickly. What's this? Another Republic lackey wandering
How much for all this stuff, Tyvar? Thanks, Tyvar. Okay. Now I gotta get back to my post at the Republic Embassy.
You're the one defending Sunry now, huh? Well, the hotel's open for you. And I guess The Sith woman, Alasa, rented a room in the hotel. An hour or two later, Sunry comes in and goes to her room. A couple hours later, I hear a blaster shot and see Sunry running. He can't run good because he's a cripple, but he still was going pretty fast. I would swear he started after the shot, though. Yeah, I'm pretty damn sure he left after the shot went off. No, I don't think so. I mean, it's possible, just barely. But I wouldn't say that to... What do you want to... Alasa used to rent rooms here every week or so. Then Sunry would come by a couple hours later. It doesn't take a genius to figure out... There were only 2 other people in the hotel when it happened. One was a Rhodian named Glupor. Seems like a really dirty, shifty type. Normally I don't let his kind in here. I'm a reputable businessman, you know. But there weren't many people here. So the other is a regular named Feareth Me. He's a Pazak player. Probably an addict, but he claims he's big and some. Don't know anything about him. Anything else you... Well, okay.
You with the Selkath? You here to... I told the damn fish everything I knew. Sunry, I only heard of once or twice in passing. Some sort of old-time war hero against the Sith. Seen him around in the hotel, too. Going to Alasa's room. Kept the rest of the building up half the night with their damn antics, usually. I'm not saying anything like that. What they did in that room in private. And there isn't any rule against Sith and Republic seeing each other for personal reasons. Although if you think her Sith master didn't know... Oh, well, Alasa was a Sith, so of course she'd have to have someone above her. I didn't see anything, and there's no way you can make... 100 credits. Thanks. I was in my room, minding my own business with the latest copy of Pazak Weekly, checking out the listings for the big tournament that's going to be held here soon. When I, being still alive, and therefore smart enough not to stick my head out immediately, I didn't go out right away. I looked out after a minute and saw Glupor in the hall by Alasa's room, and Sunry running like the wind. You can't tell me that someone who was running like that, and he was pretty fast for a cripple, is... I'm not... And... Oh... I didn't... Since you put it that... Well, one time, I saw Alasa coming in wearing this big cloak. I was on my way to my room, and she normally wears stuff like that, so I didn't pay her too much attention. But this time, I accidentally brushed up against her. Accidentally, of course. And now, I don't have any qualms about the Sith. I leave them alone, and they leave me alone. And seeing as how Alasa had a Sith lightsaber under her cloak, I'm not going to poke that hornet's nest. Seems so. But I'm not getting myself in any further with the Sith. Now that's all I'm going to tell you.
I'll testify to the court, but you aren't going to get anything.
Shiki kun selkat, shona mulira tong klupor. Klupor tong hit wanaji selkat agi in kodune klupor mulira, shuna mulira tong. Klupor yon tung chiwi ita, mola chitne mulira klupor. Kon muli slimo puli wanga kun biskin, klupor kinpanik chalora kun. Grupor chi itakanki chamna kilikon. Grupor nibo jimata wipun nage. Tong abag sun sham u grupor ninong. Grupor tong hit wama chi sarkatan ikotune tong kinba. Grupor picha ke borang turang. Grupor wangki yuma patmalyaw no wish. Kun muli ras limo poitong abog sintsyang lupor ninong kili, lupor chiwa aita kang kicha na selkat. Lupor nibo, lupor siya, lupor pampa ki muli ra kun king, lupor chachopa, si chawa wish kun kun. Lupor tong itselkat wama jiko na, lupor ag inkotune, lupor no muli ra, chuna muli ra, tong pa no kun, no nek, lupor chachopa. Lupor bagwa shank konti machit Lupor nada. Tong itwama ji. Lupor kakinja nawabagaon. Ufmala nibo lupor.
You're the one defending the Sith. You can't. No, I don't think. What do you? Well,
you, Jedi. I hear you are investigating the Sunray murder trial, are you not? This case is not at all what it appears to be. Many currents, might I say, flow beneath the. This murder is much more complicated than it may first appear. Sunray and Elassa are proxies for them. You can see the journey by the footprints. I'm saying they both had something to do with it. They've both kept their hands in this. If you want to get to the bottom of this murder, you might seek information from both the Sith and the Republic. Because you have no one else to trust. Not Sunray, not the witnesses. And if you take my advice, heed my advice, Jedi, and you may yet find the truths in this murder.
Welcome to Manaan. I'm Roland Wan. As the Kolto is a precious resource. As long as we have the permit, if there was some way we could gain an edge over the Selkath are fiercely protective of their neutrality in this conflict. Oh, of course, I'll do whatever I can. But I'm only a simple, an ancient and forgotten race. And you think of me? Well, perhaps. But if you want to get information about that, we were using a submersible reconnaissance droid in the ocean surrounding Ahto City, and it was damaged. It took a data recording of the outside of the city before being driven off by the Thoraxan sharks. But while it was returning to the surface, it encountered difficulties and was disabled. Its automatic systems floated it to the surface, but we could not. The Sith were applying subtle pressure to the Selkath authorities for some reason we've not determined, and were able to delay us long enough that they could retrieve the droid before. The droid's data centers are heavily encrypted, so it will take the Sith several days, we believe, to get to its data. It was captured 12 hours ago. It is impeccable. It's heavily guarded, we're sure, in the Sith Embassy here on Manaan.
Since we have no remaining soldiers to spare, and certainly not our elite ones, we have no one capable of entering. That is what we would ask. There are several leads we've been working on to get into the Sith base. Any of them should work for you, although it might be wise to consider. The first method that's possible is to help us interrogate a Sith prisoner we managed to catch after he tried to infiltrate our base. He's being held. We think he may be able to give us the passcode that the Sith give their informers to enter the base. He has proved most resilient so far. We managed to pick the encryption system to unlock them is very difficult, however. But if you are more skilled than our technicians, you may be able. The Sith have got the Selkath to give them exclusive use of one. Visiting Sith Masters use this day to land, then take a speeder over the water to an external entrance to the Sith. The luckless spy we mentioned earlier had a pass card to that hangar on it. While it is surely well guarded, it may prove to be the most direct route. The Sith base itself is very heavily guarded. If they became aware of your presence, I fear you would be quickly out. Here is a pass card to get you inside our facility. You should find all you need. You can choose whichever of the methods you want, as long as you get in the base and get the data recording back. Which method do you think you would like to try? Good call. Just make sure you don't push. I wish you luck in it. Have you managed to retrieve? Time is...
I'm sorry, I'm on duty, citizen. Please refer any questions to our diplomatic clerk.
Okay, if you've got a problem, go talk to our diplomatic representative. Don't bother me with it.
So, you're the one Roland has got to help us interrogate this prisoner. He's a Sith spy we picked up a little while ago, snooping around outside trying to get in. We thought he was suspicious and brought him inside when the Selkath. But it seems the Sith have done a pretty good job of conditioning this guy, and we haven't been able... The Sith protect their really important spies with some sort of mental force feedback system. They can turn their minds in on themselves, so force compulsion. Combine this with conventional training to resist interrogation, and sometimes it takes months. Do you want to... Well, the training the Sith gave him will protect him from most normal interrogation techniques, and also from force persuasion. He was with another man when he was first spotted. We think it was another spy. We also seized some personal documents he had on him when he was captured. It would seem that he's married to a woman named Tila. We checked this in our computers, and it seems to hold up. We've sent a couple of agents to investigate. What we have here is your standard issue truth serum. It should make him spill his guts in no time. Because of his conditioning, he's able to resist it at small doses. But if you give him too much, his body realizes what you're trying to do and shuts his mind. If you do that, you'll have to inject him with an antidote that neutralizes the truth serum. Unfortunately, it causes short-term memory loss. This may work to your advantage because you have tried the same tactic over and over again. But if you use it too much, shall we get it? No problem. You're back. Let's get it.
What?
Tila.
Yes, it could. Ha! You couldn't. No, please don't. What? What?
Of course, they would never believe we let you go so easily, but they would all too.
The Sith are not that.
The gutless Sith.
Damn! What? You're not.
The Sith will never trust you.
Never. Ha, worth my while. The Sith don't pay very well. There's nothing. What? You think bribe? No! What? What?
Of course they wouldn't. Damn!
What? Yes. What? What?
Of course they would never.
The Sith. But he. What? You're not. You think there's nothing?
The Sith will never.
Never. What? What?
The gutless.
Ah. What?
Damn! Giving up so soon? You're back. Let's get.
What? You're not.
The Sith will
never. Ha! Worth my while. What? What? Nothing you.
The gut
keep. What? You think?
Damn! Giving up. You're back. Do you? Let's get.
What? You're. Ha! What? What? No! What? What? Nothing you.
The gutless.
Ah!
Of course. Damn! Giving up.
So you're the one who's gonna try to get into the Sith base, eh? Huh. This is our main computer room here. We got the box of pass cards we got from the Sith, but we have been able to decode the numeric system they use, but there are holes in the strings of numbers that end the code sequences. If we could complete, the encryption system is composed of 6 matrices. Each is based on a mathematical method. The holes we're missing are the final number in each of the strings. Most are simple, but the final 2 matrices seem... The second last matrix has a pattern looping back on itself, or something. But I have to admit, all this is a bit over my... I've ruined a dozen cards already. But the good thing is, we have a whole box of them, so you don't have to... Since Roland said you were cleared, you can use the computer.
You're back. Let's get it.
What do... What?
Of course, they would never...
You can't do this to me. They would kill me in ways... What? Do whatever you want. All right.
What's the passcode to the Sith base?
It's Zeta 245698 Alpha. Just...
Good. With this pass, you should be able to get into... Just don't delay too long, or they might learn that he's been captured.
Have you managed to... Time is a...
Yun pati sa Chiwi ay tato.
This street is for Sith only. You gotta pay. Behind the self-help laws. Back off, Republic. Back off, Republic. Hey, you working for the Republic? You look like a Republic agent. You think you can impress me by spouting a bunch of Jedi garbage?
I don't know. I heard there's been some sort of revolt on one of the Sith worlds. Maybe the Republic actually have a chance.
I have no desire to speak to you. I know you have a...
Sorry, but you're too late to recruit me. And why are you bothering me?
Takom justak miki gravel mogo. Kachi chuaita donga tulpada. Dongai tuam jiji yumalit pa ang inkotu. Tulpada bunkwa. Takom justak miki gravel mogo. Kachi chuaita donga tulpada bok. Kachi chuaita donga. Inkin kuno bamulira chinku. Takom justak miki gravel mogo. Kachichu ay taudonga. Tongay tuam jiji yumalit pa ang kotu. Tolbada bunkwalya gando de nago chuchut. Kachichu ay taudonga. Yumalit. Tongay tuam jiji yumalit pa ang kotu. Karatumpa kunpa yiyamokapata. Wananay kachu. Linda kom justak miki grabel nogo. Kachi. Tiskadu sukikuba namuna na kachu. Tattooine kotu. Tokada bunkwalya gando nago chuchu. Kaba.
Kipuna na bonsha. Kava dumpa kupaliaya moka. Moka udangnya oki. Chachiska do punta kakaspata. Vano otro.
You got any armor plating for my... I thought this garbage was free. You actually... Don't worry, junk man.
Move about your business, human.
I know you. You're the arbiter in the murder trial. Elasa was a... Shouldn't you be preparing for the trial? You can ask, but I don't... I know he'd already be tried, convicted, and executed if the Selkath knew anything about justice. Is there... I haven't the faintest clue as... Is there... Who knows? Some scheming plot, no doubt. Hopefully... Is there... I know... Is there... Go. I know you. Shouldn't... Ha! We know who we have business with. Oh, really? You mean someone like you actually has... Yes, well,
You there. I don't recognize you. Your passcode is out of date, and I don't recognize you at all. Commander Gran, report to the security... You authorized this I don't know them, and their identification doesn't match.
What? Sound the alarm! Drop...
Damn!
Ready?
I'm here.
How'd you like that? How'd you like that?
And you need?
I'm here.
Ha! How you like you
Let's see what you got.
You asked for this! You asked for Time to rumble!
Warning, activating flow control may flood occupied chamber. Please ensure. Warning, activating flow control may flood occupied. Warning, active. flood-occupied chamber. Please ensure all receiving chambers are empty. Warning, active.
On it. Damn!
One. On it. Damn. On it. Damn.
I'm here.
How you like that?
Well, great. It can't be that hard to find proof. Well, great. It can't be that hard. How'd you like that?
How did you get in here? Wait. Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Well, let me guess. You intend to collect... See? What did I tell you?
As you wish, my eager apprentices.
Got it.
Take that!
Just be careful with those gifts you've already learned. Beware the dark.
I hear you've been Sunrise, he's a cripple.
That's true. I'd forgotten about that. Let's not forget that he would have to have been considerably older than I'm a Jedi, and one who was living alone in the Shadowlands until recently. That keeps you in shape, damn it. We're talking.
And there's no way he would do something so dishonorable as hit her from behind. Sunrise a decorate. Fine. I hear you've been appointed.
Now, Elora. We're not here to pass judgment.
Years after all these years. He started seeing Alasa last year. But even though I'm sure that harlot was only you, maybe the Sith woman attacked him. But even though he cheated on me, inside he's still the man I've loved. That was a long time ago. Fine.
Joey!
Soon.
Go ahead. I know it was wrong, but I'm a weak man. Alasa was beautiful and young. How was I to resist her charm? Please. I know I made a terrible... I did it. But found out later that she was dead. I don't deserve to go to jail just for having an affair, do I? You have to help me prove that I wasn't the killer. Go ahead. Rodian? I didn't know there were any Rodians on Manaan. Oh, except for Tybark and this one named Glupar who was hanging around. Okay, so maybe there are a whole bunch of Rodians on Manaan. But what does that matter? If he planted evidence at the scene, it's a clear... The evidence of a Sith conspiracy keeps getting stronger, doesn't it? I suspect... Go ahead, act. How would they know? I wonder. You should ask him. Well, I can tell you. I found out later, but let's look at the... Alasa was brute by war. Obviously, I know anything. Guess you could interview witnesses at the hotel with the murder, but I think you'd be better off investigating the Sith themselves. Maybe you could find some proof, anything else. Harry, once you...
You're the one to... Alasa used to rep... It doesn't... The Sith... You can't... Yeah. No. What do you want? Well...
You again. I was in B. You can't. Yeah.
Ang Haji. Looper.
Have you managed to Excellent. It does not appear to have been tampered with. So And now for your information. We are not supposed to speak of this, but since you are a Jedi and we have exhausted all the other options, as you know, the Republic is fighting for its very existence against the evil of the Sith Empire. We need much in the way of supplies and material. Manaan is the sole source of Kolto, the most powerful medical substance in the galaxy. The Selkath conservatives, with their neutrality treaties, seek to treat the Sith and the Republic equally, but a few more far-sighted Selkath see that if the Sith are ever allowed to win, the galaxy will be plunged into darkness. So we made a deal. We recently began construction of a secret underground facility to harvest Kolto directly at its source. We also hope to one day be able to send... Current techniques are insufficient for the task, so we must mine it for now. The amount we take would hardly be noticed, since most is lost naturally before it reaches the surface anyway. We were nearing completion of the base when the digging teams reported some sort of obstruction, an ancient building or artifact. Transmissions from the base were cut off abruptly after that, and we haven't heard from the... As you may have noticed, we're hiring a lot of mercenaries around here. Ostensibly, they're to be shipped off-world to aid in our fight against the Sith. When we lost contact with the station in the Rackard Rift, we sent our contingent of Republic soldiers down to investigate. We've tried hiring mercenaries and sending them down as well, but the reason we really sent that droid underwater, and the reason we needed its data back so badly, was to find out what happened. But now that we have the data back, our operation is in no danger of exposure to the Sith. And now I must live up to... I took the liberty of having a submarine prepared for your departure. Merely use this card to get past the door behind our Kolto packing room and enter the sub. It has been programmed to take you down to the station, and also to take you back. I would send soldiers to assist you, but we've lost many of ours, and nearly exhausted the mercenary population. The Sith have also noted our interest, and begun to bribe mercenaries away. Please, find out what happened to the facility. There may be some survivors left down there. Perhaps even good luck in your efforts.
Manaan should treat the Sith.
It is an honor, and I will see Sunry is executed for the...
The man I saw leaving, Sunry, probably left after I heard the blaster shot.
The guilt of the accused is apparent even this early in the trial. You are Firith Me, the well-known Pazak player. I wonder if we can trust the word of... Of course, you're... Firith Me, what did you...
Well, I came out into the hallway after hearing the blaster shot and saw Sunry over there limping down the hall out of the building.
A very obvious point, Your Honors. The accused was seen leaving the scene of the crime after the blaster that killed Elassa was fired.
You mean actually see him kill her with my own eyes? Well, no, but I don't think there could have been anyone else there. Well, he was moving pretty fast running away, but yeah, I mean, how could he kill a Sith warrior in combat? I don't know for sure. I think it may have been. I mean, you'd have to be pretty sure. Yes, from what I could tell, she carried a lightsaber under that cloak.
Objection! That doesn't prove she was a... Glupor the Rhodian, you were staying in... This is clear, then, that Sunry left the room with the Sith Elassa already dead.
Lupor tanghi mamaji lupor aki engkotunsit. Lupor no mulira chuni mulira konsunmi chubaka chupak lupor. Chawa whisky sit. Lupor ka chopa chawa wisyun kun. Ogra shok chong anti cha ungut lupor kan king David nibor. Lupor.
Don't do it, Luke.
Lupor kan king David nibor ratong.
Lies!
Lupor. Tongsun Kimbo no kunik dorcha. Lupor wana kundis. Kimbo mua muliradwana. Tonga bagson.
Elora, are Sunry's lawful wife. Your he was crippled in that war. Do you not believe?
Yes. I guess.
And there you have motive. Sunry seeks revenge on the Sith for what they did to...
Yes. Yes, it was true.
It seems painfully obvious that he killed her to keep her quiet.
He'd been seeing her for some time, I think. But he'd gone there that night to end it. We talked the night before, but now things have become so... He was a good man, but his injuries pained him terribly. I don't think he could have beaten her or anything like that. Yes, he fought again. I don't know how much that means to the Sith. The kind of man who earns that medal.
I wish to call forth Sunry himself. Are you a war hero, Mr.
Yes, that's right. And I don't regret it either.
Indeed.
Of course I hate them. Trying to take over the galaxy.
Pure politics. Were you in a...
Well, yes, I had been having an affair with Alassa, my wife, yes. But I realized how wrong I...
You were having an affair with a Sith. You wanted to end it quickly.
No,
I think we can see the answer clearly.
Of course she was. Why would a young, beautiful Sith woman... Yes, I think they would. They wouldn't want to lose one of their sources, even though I didn't give that they might have killed her for her failure. Or they might have thought she'd turn against them or something like...
The Sith Empire is not the...
I don't know. The medal had gone missing some time ago. I never found out what... It's possible the Sith had stolen.
Supposition? I think witnesses saw some I am confident that any Well, that doesn't mean a thing. He was... The Sith would not leave the medal of her... Your honors!
Elora, we've done all we could. Thank you for saving me. I don't know how I can repay you. I and the Republic will not forget what you've done for us. Thank you.